Hey everyone, Kirostyle here. Welcome back to 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. I know it's been a while since the last time we streamed. I've been kind of busy, but thank you so much. I appreciate your patience. Some people did tell me that it was nice because they could spend a bit of time going back and looking through the archives for stuff that they missed, so thank you for those of you that are watching my videos on YouTube too. I really appreciate that. So I've been excited to get back into this game. Now, we made quite a bit of progress last time. So we got as far as we could with Sekigahara. He's at 85% through his story. And Miura's at 87%. We finished Natsuno, and we also finished Yuki. Now, we had a lot of revelations last episode, so if you're new here, maybe you'd want to cover your ears if you're not all caught up, but we found out that the time travel is not all it appears to be. We figured out that the time traveling is not really time traveling at all. We also said goodbye to BJ. Poor BJ, really loved him. And we also confronted Erika Aiba. So, a lot of interesting things going on. Now, I thought to continue the story maybe with Shinonome, because she was involved in the other people's stories as well. But I just noticed that Kurabe now has a new episode unlocked because of Yuki's. But I'm not sure if I want to save his for a little bit later. Now, I've been thinking over the past week, while not playing, about all the revelations that we've come across. Like, there's no time travel, but there are 2 loops so far in the game. So, I'm starting to think, now we know that Morimura is also Fuyusaka. So, is Morimura the Fuyusaka from Loop 1, and then Fuyusaka is the Morimura from Loop 2? And then, if that follows, then Tetsuya Ida, is he Amaguchi from Loop 1, as opposed to the Shu Amaguchi we know who's from Loop 2? In the same vein, Prisoner 426 is the Jiro Izumi from Loop 1, and then our Jiro Kurabe is Jiro Izumi from Loop 2. Those are the only characters that seem to have versions in both loops, other than, of course, well, BJ and Miura. But is someone else the identity of Fluffy the cat from Loop 1, perhaps? I don't know, there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Now, I thought maybe we'll actually start today off by doing some battles, because I'm at 57% of the way through the battles and only 64% of the way through story mode. And I need to do a couple more battles so that we can unlock Amaguchi's next story, and I'm very interested in seeing what his story is about. So maybe we'll warm up with a battle. Hopefully I remember how to do this. Oh no! Our bonus objective is Hijiyama and Miura on the strike team. But, as you can see, Miura is brain overloaded. This is the first time we've actually had someone that was overloaded when they were asked to be on the bonus. Now, I'm on a consecutive battle streak. I'm on 15 streak. I feel like I should keep my streak up, so maybe that just means I won't meet my bonus objective. Which I guess is fine. Okay, who are we fighting? Modified Drum Mine. Okay, whose would be good for that? I think I'll need at least... Well, if we're not going to meet the objective, should I even bother bringing Hijiyama? I might as well save him for next time. And we'll do... I need at least one all-rounder. I think Shinonome can hold her own. She can summon 2 at once. I don't know.
We have to fight.
Maybe we'll keep her from being overloaded. Aerial units, or no, long-range units.
Okay.
And then let's take a flight support.
I'll participate.
Hey, welcome to the stream. Hey, thanks for redeeming your points. We'll summon Kirby back out. There you go. Hey, Kirby, you been well? You been behaving, boy? Maybe you can be my co-pilot. Okay, well, maybe we'll take 2 flight units.
I'll fight.
And then I don't know who's good against drum mines. I can never remember, and they keep introducing new enemy types, so it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell who's good against what. I kind of want to bring a second long ranger, but I don't know if that might be detrimental to my next battle. Actually, okay, there's only 3 long rangers, so if I bring 2, I only have 1 next time. You know, what the heck. Yeah, thanks for joining me on stream. Hope you guys are having a good weekend. How many points do I have? 72,000. I'm still not completely convinced of what I should be upgrading here. I mean, the generator seems good. Because I hate it when we run out of EP. I feel like I should just upgrade some attacks, though. Especially for my... There are those units that only take damage if you deal 300 or higher. And my only units that can do that are my melee units. So I think I need to buff up my other guys. At least with each... Everyone needs at least one attack that can deal that much damage. But I can't really tell what deals that much damage, because they have defense values, too. Maybe I should just buff up my strongest attacks. This one's a piercing move. Maybe I'll just upgrade my piercing attacks. She doesn't have a piercing attack. Is this piercing? I don't even know if one upgrade is enough. Probably not. I mean, the main battery heavy railgun, I think, is my next best bet. Okay, let's go with this. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. We're picking up 13 Sentinels again. We're just over halfway through this game, and man, there's been so many plot twists, and I'm so excited to find more.
They just don't let up.
This seems pretty rough on you, Fuyusaka-san. You okay?
I'm fine. Everyone else is doing their best, so I can keep going.
You need to know when to use your support units. The Guardian types are especially important. They spike the D-Force's threat identification signals. It makes them think it's a high-priority target. They can draw attention away from us as a decoy unit. That can distract the enemy away from us and the terminals.
Yeah, soon I will learn the truth. I'm still reeling from some of the revelations from the last time we played, and that was like a week ago. I'm still like mind-boggled over some of them.
The EMP equipment on the first gens can get us some breathing room too, though it tends to draw their attention instead of diverting it. It can be a risky move. A true soldier faces his foes head-on with pride. I couldn't ask a better chance at glory. Thanks. What can I do?
Let's look at our map. Okay, they're dropping here.
What now?
Let's start by putting down some sentry guns. Start with one over here.
Back me up!
I need to think things through.
What's the plan?
Okay, you can move over here.
Number 11.
We will
Moving
not
out.
lose.
No room for... Here's the plan.
Let's just start moving everyone over to this side
Number
for now.
22.
Lester
Cut
is
now.
gonna be okay. Definitely. Number 17. I won't give up. This isn't so hard.
Okay,
This
let's
is
wait
all
for the
pretty
enemy.
freaky.
What's the plan? Next move.
We will not lose.
Okay, there they
I
are.
need to think things through.
Oh dang, that's a lot.
Take that. Did I? I did it.
Don't waste any... What's optimal?
What's my next move?
Hey, welcome, Violent Sun. Violet Suns. Sorry, Violet Suns. Thank you for following me. Welcome to the stream. We are fighting off some Kaiju right now, protecting the city. Should I blast them with a long range? Let's do a powerful attack.
They felt that. Is that okay?
Oh, I forgot she does the double fire. Oh, dang.
Did you see that?
Kaiju
So much
engaging.
for that Kaiju.
Think ahead.
Yeah, I guess I didn't even need to pull out all the guns.
Stop them. That easy. Target destroyed. Sentinel.
Okay, I guess you're not heat needed over here, Sekigahara. You can move over here.
Number 11. No room for him.
Gotta keep it together.
You too, Goto. Wait, no, you're not ready yet.
Okay.
Sentry guns. Actually, I should move closer to deploy this.
What now? Number 13. Gotta think.
We must survive. I've got you now. Yes! No chance. Let's go, Natsuno. What to do? Number 17,
Don't waste any chances. You're done. How was that?
enemy spotted.
Ah, they're all
Let's get
they're all getting ready to fire on him.
Here goes. They felt that. How is that?
Here's the plan. How's this? Hit. How many down? Can't mess this up.
Okay, let's put a sentry over here. This will be good. Oh, it's a big dude.
Back me up. Don't let up. How's the Sentinel?
Yeah, I need you to take out the big dude. Ah,
Come on. Did that do it?
oh, you one-shot him. I'm so powerful now. Oh, hi. Okay, you're too far to hit those guys. You can shoot these guys.
Did I? Enemy destroyed.
They're going for me. How was that?
Gotta do something.
Signatures from above.
How's that? Yeah.
No room for hesitation.
You gotta get out of there.
Number 11. Damn
We
it.
must survive.
You guys are getting too close to for comfort. What? That was a good idea upgrading all
Stay
those
on guard.
attacks. I'm doing so much more damage.
Good. That's my win.
This isn't so hard.
Oh, there's more dropping over there.
Score!
Don't let up. Take this. That'll work. Come now. I'm on it. Got it.
Gotta keep my spirits up. Give up. Hit!
Nice.
All right! I need to think things through.
Okay, where's all the enemies? You're an enemy. These are enemies.
I've got you now. Did I?
Hostile. No room for hesitation.
Signatures.
What's the plan?
There's... Ah! Hello.
Number 11. Moving out. Plan. Hit confirmed. That easy. Signal offline. Don't waste any chances.
I don't want him to dive into the fray just yet. He's gonna get
What's
annihilated.
the plan? Kaiju. Don't let up.
Let's turn this around.
Enemies are actually doing enough damage now that I have to watch my health.
Here goes. They felt that. Got him. There's still hope. I'm ready.
How was that? How many
Oh dang, that thing is strong.
Gotta think. Damn Kaiju. How's that? Got him. They're targeting this
I need
place.
to think things through.
I reach? Oh.
I've got you now. Ha!
What's optimal?
Oh, it's too far.
Always think ahead.
Is that the only one left? Oh no, there's one here.
Stay on guard. Too slow. Hit. My turn now. Take this. How was that? Nothing special.
Gotta keep it together. How's that? I can do this.
Shoot a railgun at this thing.
Was that okay? They felt that. I won't give up. Take that. Got it.
Don't
Well,
waste
finish him
any
off.
chances. Move. Good. Neutralize.
Termination of enemy
Yes.
signals confirmed.
Still got it.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
These things just don't stop. How long we gotta keep this up?
Oh, look, it's Miura outside his Sentinel. We haven't seen that portrait very much.
If we could activate the Aegis faster, maybe we could mitigate some of our exhaustion as well. Actually, what do we know about this self-defense mechanism?
Universal Control oversees the world through the terminals, but the defense functions refuse to respond when the terminals are under Kaiju attack. The mainframe would go down without even noticing it was compromised.
So when it comes to the Kaiju, the system's paralyzed?
That's one way to put it. And Operation Aegis is about covering for that weakness.
Yeah, it's a good thing my weapons go through buildings. I mean, I assume that we're firing over them, but still.
The Deimos attacks open up vulnerabilities so they can attack the terminals.
I mean, I guess Chihiro evacuated everyone apparently, so I guess we don't have to worry about that.
We exploit those same vulnerabilities with some low-grade hacking to provoke the terminal's security and trigger the defenses ourselves. The Aegis system activates, and the terminal locks out the Kaiju intrusion. If the threat of the Deimos is too subtle for detection, then we simply present a more obvious one. So, it's a ruse. Like sounding a fire alarm with no fire to get people bounding out of their bunks.
I did not pay attention to anything Goto just said.
Familiar shenanigans. Isn't that why they used to call you a no-account rascal?
At any rate, that's why we can't activate it until the D-forces are close enough to the terminals.
I feel like it's just an explanation for why we have to do this gameplay in the first place, and why we can't circumvent that by activating something beforehand.
Did we do it?
What about damage Sekigahara took because he's melee?
We got through it.
See, again, Jiro's MVP, and he hardly did anything just because he put down a couple sentry guns. Kaiju nerd. Yes, we're back to S rank, baby. And we couldn't bring Miura, unfortunately. Okay, let's get back on track with the story mode then. Okay, I wanna. Do I want to do Shinome? Actually, no. Let's do Kurabe first because we just unlocked a new part of his.
Me?
I know in Overwatch they had like the play of the game stuff. I don't know anything about. I don't really know anything about Overwatch other than some of the characters. So I don't know if people with turrets had advantage for that. I'm guessing they probably did. Okay, let's see what Juro's up to. It's been a while since we've done his story, because we got blocked. So last time we found out Shiba's true identity. Now we're back here. Oh, Shiba's still here.
Hey, Juro. Let's go home.
Yeah, Juro doesn't seem happy about that because he knows the truth now.
That guy in my dream, he called himself Tsukasa Okino. I feel like we've met somewhere before. Shiba-kun's not actually human. And not only that, he's been manipulating my memories. It seems his goal is to turn me back into Juro Izumi. So, let me get this straight. Juro Izumi came from the future.
Which we know now is not actually the future. It was Loop 1.
He lost his memories due to some incident, and the damage was so bad he needed a whole new personality. That's how he became me, Juro Kurabe.
Which is not completely true now that we think about it. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by.
I tried asking her about that talk she had on the stairs, but she just dodged the question. She had a sad look on her face.
See, I also want to do more of Yakushiji's story, but I also don't like how they keep trying to veil everything as the magical girl stuff, which we know is obviously not true.
In my dream, a woman and I went back in time to prevent the extinction of humanity. To do that, we had to blow up some sort of research facility. And, well, we did it. And if that weren't enough, we shot the researchers dead. The woman I was with in that dream looked eerily similar to Fuyusaka-san. Minami-san suddenly showed up at my house, and then brought over Miura-kun out of nowhere, as if I didn't have enough problems with Yakushiji around. I always dreamed of living on my own. So much for that. That dream was awful. I was going around killing students. I shot so many, like Fuyusaka-san and Yakushiji. If that was a real memory, does that mean I actually did all that? Fuyusaka-san and I were the only ones who made it. We escaped to Sumire Bridge 16 years into the past. These must be Shiba-kun's memories. Or rather, the other Juro Izumi's.
Okay, now that we're all caught up on everything we remembered, what do you have to say for yourself, Shiba?
What? Why the long face? Have another nightmare or something?
Knock it off. I'm not stupid. I know I'm the only one who can see you. What exactly are you?
48Q, QTA, CBA. I already told you, I'm an artificial personality.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Then why don't you watch this video and relax?
I'm not watching it. Tell me the truth. This isn't about my lost memories, is it? You're not trying to restore them. You're giving me someone else's.
What are you talking about? They're Juro's memories.
In other words, yours. The other Juro Izumi.
You know, this one's 3 times older than you.
See ya. Bye.
You know, we can't have you causing a scene here. Your memory needs to be wiped clean. Let me try one more time.
Alright, we saw that last time where he just kind of disappears. Okay, because we have Izumi, or rather, a backed up version of Izumi's memories is already running amok as Erika Aiba, who we've taken care of now in Yuki's route. And yet we also have this artificial, like, AI construct of Shiba, who is also Izumi. Like, how many Izumis are there now?
You can't run
Oh.
from me.
Hi, I was talking.
Leave me alone!
Wait, was that all I... That was a route? Just stand around and do nothing, and then he comes back and gets you? I only got like an extra like 2% on that one for progress. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Okay. Go out into the hallway. I have to go... I have to use Okino's keyword. Okay, this time we'll actually listen... I mean, we still unlock something new, so I guess
Okay.
that's fine. I wasn't expecting you to jump scare me like that, Shiba. I was talking to The viewer's here.
Let me guess.
Let's get out of here.
You're meeting up at the same place?
Go away,
Hey, Joe,
Shiba.
what's
No.
going on?
Yeah. See? Bye.
Won't let me grab my bag and go out.
It's about Kisaragi-san.
Usami-chan?
Where does she always go?
Why do you ask?
Ogata-kun was looking for her.
Oh, really? Maybe Nenji-kun likes her.
So, do you know?
She goes to Tokisaka Shrine. I think she's waiting for someone there.
Tokisaka Shrine.
Oh,
Is that the one that's supposedly haunted?
I need that keyword.
I've been there before. Something happened there. I can't remember.
Oh, wait!
Oh, wait, what?
Please don't tell Nenji-kun. The person she's meeting is a boy, so... Oh, no.
They say the shrine by our school is haunted by ghosts. Kisaragi-san's told me a bit about it. She seems interested in the shrine for some reason.
Let me pick up my bag. Talk to Shiba.
What? Why the long face? Have another.
I'm not. I know.
Let me grab my bag. Do I really have to do this to him?
Tell me the truth.
Can't have you.
Okay, now I can grab my bag. So I either have to go to Tokisaka Shrine,
Hey, watch it!
or I have to talk to someone about Okino.
She's not here.
Are you looking for someone, Ogata-kun?
Yo, Kurabe. Sure am. Tell me Kisaragi. Got a clue where she went?
I do, actually. Should I tell you? I guess I have to.
Hey, I think I do have an idea. I heard she went to Tokisaka Shrine.
For real?
Miwako just told me not to tell you, but I'm gonna tell you right away.
The heck is she thinking?
Wait, I'll come with you. There's something I want to check.
Be my guest.
Well, wait up for me. I can't move.
This street. I've been here before. I think I saw something. The memories are starting to come back, but I can't remember any specifics.
Oh. Hey, Hijiyama.
Ogata. You. Hey, Hijiyama. You remember all that shit you put me through? Cause I sure as hell do.
I see how it is. You came looking for another black eye.
Try it. See what happens.
Hey, whoa, whoa, fellas. Break it up.
Ogata-kun, aren't we here to look for Kisaragi-san?
Yeah, okay, fine. Don't have time for this.
What?
Sorry to disappoint. We'll dance some other time.
And that's your decision to make, huh? Selfish bastard.
The hell are you doing here anyways?
I'm looking for Okino.
What happened to him?
This is just what I heard from Sawatari-san, but according to her, Kisaragi-san's been going out to meet some guy lately.
Don't tell him that right now. It's not the time.
What? Just the two of them?
Want to tell you about Okino?
So this Okino you're looking for, is that Tsukasa Okino?
What? You know him?
Not exactly.
So Hijiyama, you gave up on that fight really easily.
That's just the name I heard in my dream, but it's probably the same person.
So that's who Kisaragi ran off with. Got a feeling I know where they went,
It
too.
was right here. Something happened.
What am I looking for?
But
She
what
mentioned
was it?
something about it.
Oh yeah,
There's too many conversations going at once.
I
Do
carried
you
something
know
over
how
to the
work
dumpster.
this time travel business?
Oh. You don't know either?
Now we're just casually talking about the time travel thing because everyone knows about it. Yeah, time travel. You time travel? Oh, I don't know how to time travel. Do you time travel? Oh, is that Morimura's body?
A corpse in there. The hell? No way. Cut the crap. Whoa! Isn't that...
So this must be from after Sekigahara's story, right?
Hey, give me a hand.
They were just about to throw hands a second ago, and then... Oh wait, no.
Sure looks like a corpse.
It's Aiba. Wait, no, this is bad. This is bad. She's probably still alive. He wants... me? Does he want me? I don't know what Izumi's goal is.
But this thing's a robot. It's Tamao-san.
Alright, you know the original Tamao.
Why? Why does it look like her?
Alright, and Jiro knows Granny Tamao. That's kind of awkward.
Tamao. Tamao Karabe. Wait, what? My grandma?
Yeah, this must be very confusing for you. I can't, think on the word.
No. This is...
Oh, that's interesting.
It's dark out already. Well, that's okay. This was worth the detour. I finally got my hands on that movie. Now I just need to get home and watch it.
I'm sorry it had to come to
Oh.
this.
So this is Aiba after she was thrown off the bridge.
I should never have let you out of the underground.
Why is Sekigahara here, though?
Just as I thought, you've returned. If only I hadn't spared you.
I won't let anyone interfere with my escape.
You must think you're handling this situation well.
See, I don't really know what Sekigahara's goal is, and this must be before he lost his memory, so that makes it even more confusing.
Vanilla is well aware.
I doubt it.
The reason he deleted your memories at school was to hide the lock from you.
Quit stalling. Morimura must have arranged this.
What? But Morimura was the one that tried to apprehend Erika before she jumped. So, you're just a lying half-dead android with exposed parts, you know, I'm just gonna casually... Okay, but he doesn't remember this happening, he's recalling it now, so that means this must have happened, and then Shiba wiped the memory. Because technically Shiba is also Erika, but in another sense of the word.
What? She's not human. Is this a doll? That's odd. If that's the case, then who was talking to him?
Oh, jeez.
Kiro Kurabe, don't move a muscle. Or would you like your skull to be crushed?
Well, Sekigahara, you did not finish the job.
This body will not last for much longer. I approximate about 5 minutes. But that should be plenty. I need only enter your nano machine.
Oh my gosh, does that mean right now Izumi is inside my nano machines? In my brain? That's where he is?
I thought I was done for, but it seems today's my lucky day.
Oh gosh, no, he's definitely inside me now.
What are you doing?
Oh no.
Juro.
No. Shiba.
Who are you?
Wait. What? Did my memories get reset again? Why don't I recognize him?
Come on, man. Did you forget your best buddy? I'm afraid.
Or is this Izumi talking?
That's not very nice.
Yeah. Sorry. I remember now. You're... Shiba-kun.
What is going on?
Wait, hold on. I was attacked. I need to call the police.
Attacked? Maybe you really did go nuts.
Huh?
Are you telling me this doll attacked you? Where'd you get that thing anyway?
Yeah, she's inside my brain right now.
Don't just leave this thing out in the street. What if it causes a car accident? You'd be in deep shit, man.
So I'm the one that put it in the dumpster.
Yeah, you're right.
But okay, is Shiba working with the Erika Aiba Izumi? That doesn't make sense because they're the same personality, but he doesn't know. Does he know that that's him? They haven't corroborated at any point in time. Who created Shiba?
Let's just dump it in the trash.
Wait, something's just...
Oh, snap out of it. Come on, I'll help you get rid of the thing. Just pick it up already.
All right.
You can't help, Shiba. You're physically incapable of helping. Oh. Okay, that's the end of that. What? Feet second area, wave 10. Ugh. That's also where I need to get his, right? No, I need wave 6 for him. Oh, no, never mind. I need wave 10. I'm on wave 6. Dang it! I want to know more. Okay, at least we're over 80% with him, which means we're closer to unlocking the other people. Who to now? I kind of want to do Shinonome, because again, she was involved with a lot of stories yesterday, or last week. So where do we leave off? Puzzled by the metal records she found in the nurse's office, Shinonome was told by Morimura she's starting to disappear.
Of course.
$1985.
Easy. Take your time.
Right, we always start off here.
Do you know where you are?
Only one of the clues is green on the upper right corner of my screen, but I don't know which one it is.
Mr. Ida, he helped forget.
Yeah, I remember her saying that.
A picture of 426. He calls him the one that if we don't get.
Yeah, she still thinks 426 is Sekigahara. I don't understand that either.
These pills are hard to swap, but it's the only way. The coordinates, they're set in 4, so Fuyusaka, Yakushid, all of the Rana, why do I need... Number 14 is my Sentinel. Maureen, she's been modifying personalities with nanomachines. She wants to change both me and Iori Fuyusaka into different people.
It makes sense if she's trying to change
I can't believe what Morimura says.
Fuyusaka, because Fuyusaka is Morimura, but why is she trying to change Shinonome?
These pills, but it's the
Why is this one still green even though I've already talked about it?
My head, it hurts.
Right, I forgot. I have to... She ends up consuming her pills like every 5 seconds.
Answer the question.
1985. I know what you're going to say. I'm fine, all right?
I see.
I just forgot to take my pills, that's all.
Take those when your headaches start to get bad. The medicine is a bit strong. You may experience some temporary side effects.
You know, temporary
Don't
side
worry.
effects.
Your memories will return quickly.
Like having your entire personality replaced. How come... Okay, also I don't understand this about the game. When I was doing Jiro's story, the text did not auto-progress. It did not auto-scroll when someone finished talking. I had to click. But yet, now I'm starting Shinonome's and the text is auto-scrolling. So I can't pause to take a second to talk. That happened the other day too, and I don't know what changes because I never touched the settings of this game, and yet sometimes the text auto-scrolls and sometimes it doesn't. So I don't know what activates it. Is it using the fast forward function activates it? Like this?
We're still unable to time travel.
I already know that. Just tell me when it's fixed. About Mr. Ida, where is he?
He's been missing ever since the battle in 2024. You don't remember?
We know that's a lie.
About where
This
is
is
he?
the same thing. Why do I still have... See, again, sometimes the game's inconsistent. It's like, oh, you still have prompts, but it's like, I've already done the prompt, so why is it still lighting up?
Are you alright? You should get some rest.
You don't need to worry about me.
Okay. Do I actually have a clue on what I need to do? Wait, how come I'm starting with Nurse's Office 2? How do I start with Nurse's Office 1? Oh, I need surveillance footage. Go to the hallway, and then I need Jiro Kurabe keyword. Or go to the cafeteria. Or I could run away, but then I need to run away to somewhere other than the staircase. I guess I'll go to the hallway. Okay, I need to run away.
Where are you going?
Stop following me.
That's not happening.
I also don't understand Goto either, because it's like, whose side is he on? Plus the fact that older Goto is not good. Okay, I need to run away and then either go to the cafeteria or wherever else this is. Okay, so to run away, I need to talk to these guys.
Kisaragi-san, can I talk to you?
Goto-senpai! Is there something I can help you with? Anything at all?
Yeah?
Do you like sweets, senpai?
Oh, no.
Did you
What
just
sort of wit
tell
do
me
you
to
like?
run?
Well,
Goto's distracted. Go on,
What
did
do you
you?
do on your days off?
What if I go this way?
rather not.
Wait, can I talk to you?
Yakushiji-san, can I talk to you? I guess there's really nothing you can do about it. Do about what? You know, your condition.
No, Goto's not distracted anymore.
You don't have to follow me.
Don't say it like that. My job is to help you.
Doesn't seem likely.
Did I lose my chance to run away? Oh, Kurabe.
Look, it's Goto-senpai.
Izumi-kun, you're alright. I'm relieved.
It's so hot.
Not
Student
again,
council elections
Senpai.
are coming up.
What?
He's
I've
running for
already
president,
asked you to
right?
stop making fun of
Really?
me.
That's
I'm Kurabe.
amazing.
Juro
Smart
Kurabe.
and handsome.
Goto-senpai.
Everything a girl could
Apologies, Kurabe. You can go ahead.
Yeah, I got his keyword, so that's new.
My head, it hurts.
No, stop taking the pills. Bad idea.
Kurabe? But he's Izumi-kun. I don't understand. I bet Renya Goto knows something about this. He calls himself a
Why is this still okay? Okay,
Can't go on. My head feels like it's splitting.
it won't let me take my pills. Okay, now I don't have a choice.
This should make me feel a little better.
Okay. This should be the new path.
Jiro Kurabe? Explain.
You have the wrong person.
That's not possible. I wouldn't mistake him for someone else.
There are certain things you're better off not knowing.
Damn it, just tell me.
Jiro Izumi doesn't exist anymore. He's Jiro Kurabe now. His mind could not withstand the battle. He had to be turned into someone else. There is no chance of recovery.
Is it possible that maybe in the first loop, whatever happened during that battle made Izumi discover something, and that's why he went around killing everyone and became a criminal? But then in the second loop, they decided to avoid that. They wiped his memory. So it's not that the battle left a toll on him, it's that they intentionally decide to wipe him because he learned something he shouldn't have.
Izumi-kun, he has the same symptoms as I do.
This is a new backdrop, 2064.
Takago! Sunny! Where are you? What do I do? Everyone's gone.
Oh, that's cool.
Kaiju?
Oh, we actually got to see a Sentinel fighting in action.
She's around here. Where?
The building on the left. The drone spotted them 20 minutes ago, going into that building. Can you not find them?
The drone's found
finally meet. You're Ryoko Shinonome-san, right?
Who are you?
I'm Juro Izumi, and I need your help. We're going to save the world. With that robot.
Don't question it. That's it? That's it? No, no, no way. Okay. So I have to run away to get to the next stuff. At least I know where to go from there. It doesn't tell me how to get to here though. And that did not answer any of my questions.
Yes.
Okay, maybe we'll hide Kirby for a little bit too. Thanks, bud. See you later.
Easy. Take your time. Do you know where you are?
Okay, I'm just gonna run away now.
Are you alright?
No, go away, Goto. I don't like you.
Where are you going?
Stop following me.
Stop following me.
That's not happening.
You see, because I also thought that maybe I could run to the hallway on the far right instead of escaping from the left. Might give me a different route, but then Goto
Kisaragi-san, can I talk to you?
gets undistracted again.
Goto-senpai!
Okay, we'll skip
Do
this.
you like sweet senpai?
Right. Has anyone beside?
What sort
Wait, no,
of
no, no, stop. Yeah, I gotta do this quickly before Goto realizes.
Oh, no.
Get away!
What sort of women do you like?
Cafeteria!
Well,
Oh, thanks for spending your points again. I guess we'll bring him back for a little bit. Hey, Kirby. Welcome back, little bud. I'm surprised how many points you have. I actually don't really know because I know it tells you like the estimated number of points viewers get per hour or whatnot, and I don't know how to judge the amount of point values I should assign to all the things.
A posting about club member
But I'm happy to see people using them, and I'm happy you like seeing Kirby.
That doesn't concern me.
I am quite happy with my little mascot dude. I spent a lot of time deciding what he would look like.
But I took my pills.
Alright, Amaguchi's coming.
Senpai, are you alright?
Who are you?
Come on, Senpai. It's me, Shu Amiguchi.
Amiguchi. I don't know you. Leave me alone.
Senpai,
I've never seen him before. But then, why does he seem so familiar?
Oh, it's pill time.
This isn't... I just...
Never mind, it's not pill time, I guess.
you should probably go to the nurse's office.
I'm fine. I just need to take my pill.
Should I not take them?
See? Better now.
Because I know one of the story path options is take the last pill. Wait, I'm already on this one. So that means I can't get to this one yet. Okay, let's go to the empty cafeteria. There's still story paths there. Yeah, I don't think I could do that bottommost path then. I need to do something different here. I need to do something that is not eating my last pill.
I guess they're done selling.
Like, yeah, I need to not take the pill.
My head, it hurts.
Don't do it. Don't do it, Shinome. Oh, hey. Oh, right, she told me to run, so she must have a reason.
Kisaragi-san.
Why are you still chasing after Sekigahara?
Oh, right. You might not know, but
You have to capture him to fix the Sentinels. And he's 426. That right?
Wait, are you the real Kisaragi, or are you the android Kisaragi, who is actually 426 himself?
you knew?
Yeah, 'cause you flippin' told me.
I don't remember that.
Her story route is so frustrating because of her memory issues, and I know it's not her fault, but man.
Is Morimura doing something to you?
I can't go on. My head feels like it's splitting.
No.
You don't remember being in the ruined city together?
Oh yeah, that did happen.
A ruined city.
Okay, I avoided taking the last pill.
Damn it. Irritating luck. Doesn't seem possible to force a connection.
What a careless place to put your gun.
Ryoko-san.
Just like I thought. I knew you'd show up here. There's nowhere left to run, 426.
I'm 426? Who did you hear that from?
I saw the access logs. It was you, Sekigahara.
Oh, okay, so at one point, 426, I think, because Ida talked about that, he, like, tricked Sekigahara into doing something so that his name was left, like, when they spread the virus. So maybe that's why she thinks he's 426. Hey, thanks for spending your points on a fun frog fact. Let's have another fun frog fact. Okay, frogs don't actually drink water with their mouths. Instead, they drink water by absorbing it through their skin, so they don't actually ever have to drink water through their mouths, orally. That's why it's important that you keep their skin nice and moist. Isn't that a fun frog fact? Some of my frog facts are more fun than other ones, but I put them in order, so I don't want to go out of order, because then I'm going to forget which ones have been said and which ones have not. But I've got a lot of them. If you ever want to get more educated on frogs. Well, they're just little facts. I guess it's not really educating yourself with actual information about, like, full information about frogs, but it'll do in the meantime. Thanks for redeeming your points.
The program that infected the Sentinels.
Okay, yeah, so she thinks that Sekigahara is the one because his name was attached to the infection, but that was because of Ida.
It was created with 426's ID.
Looks like someone left some foolish evidence behind. No!
He's so calm, I'm pointing a gun at him. You know, Sekigahara, before he loses his memories, seems so competent, and then you play him in his own story route, and you're like, wow, this guy doesn't know anything.
Don't move.
Frogs are your favorite animals? Oh, excellent. Maybe with birds? Excellent choices. Frogs are too good for this world. We don't deserve frogs.
The shift radius is off.
He does not care that I'm pointing a gun at him.
I haven't set the input, but the shift's still being executed.
Get back. I won't let you mess things up again.
Ryoko-san, you need to stay out of this. No!
I was about to say she played herself by switching locations with him. Okay, so this leads into Ogata and Kisaragi's story. This is 2025.
Damn it. We shifted.
Wait, they came at the same time?
And to the wrong place, too. Now there's others involved.
I can't remember what got them shifted. So whatever we did also shifted them. Oh right, they were just talking and then they just disappeared.
Not good. My location's going to be tracked. I need to delete the gate's logs.
Right, because they find Shinonome passed out.
All these kids. Because of him.
Weren't you the one that did that just now, Shinonome?
Time to end this. Tell me, Kisaragi. One of the compatible. This just wasn't your day.
Ryoko-san.
I've got you cornered now, 426.
Wait, we saw this in her prologue.
It's time to pay for what you've done. Because of you, he's...
You're still going on about Ida?
I should kill you right here.
Then do it.
See, he's so cocky and he's like... He keeps giving this like smug expression and laughs and doesn't care that he's getting a gun pointed at him constantly.
Shoot me.
I think it's kind of cool, but also it's definitely different than the Sekigahara I know.
Go on.
I'm serious. I'll do it.
The trigger's locked. I'm the registered user. It won't shoot me.
I'll take you on myself.
Really? With those injuries? Besides,
What are you doing?
empty. Like I thought. Your condition's gotten worse. How long has it been since you've taken them? Guess I don't have much choice. I've got those pills too. Go on. Take them.
You're not gonna trick me, 426.
I don't know what you've been told, but I'm not the one who infected the Sentinels. I'm not 426, Ryoko-san. We never lived too far apart. Ever since we were kids, wherever he went, I followed. My big sister, Ryoko.
What? Also, why is the text not auto-scrolling now? Shinonome is Sekigahara's big sister? What? I mean, it's not as much of a revelation as Yuki and Natsuno's relationship, but
Don't you remember?
Hey, Kun.
Please, take them. This hideout isn't safe anymore. You need to take the ones outside and go back. Understand? I need to get out of here.
He's not 426. Then whose fault is it?
it's Ida's fault.
What's going on? I don't understand. Wait, I need to know.
Oh good, it doesn't just end there.
Usami-chan, we have an emergency!
Oh, this is when they find her. Oh, never mind, you're up and about.
I found someone else back there. Shinonome-senpai?
Still at 45. I need to get 80. Oh no, I'm locked. Oh wait, no. Complete Shu Amaguchi's A Spectre Reborn. Okay. Shinonome's head clutching is so mood. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, so what do I need to do from here? I got a new keyword. Okay, let's skip this. These two are still blank, but I have Sekigahara now, so I should be able to do something with that word. Okay, I need to run away and either I need to go to the empty cafeteria or something else is gonna happen.
Are you alright?
Out of my way, Goto. I don't got time for you.
Stop following. He's Is there...
Yeah.
Skip that. And
Do you like sweets, senpai?
Oh, no.
What do you like? Did you just tell me? Goto's just go on your days off.
I'd
itch him.
rather not say.
Wait, no.
Do you like
I want to do
sweets,
this first, actually.
Oh, no.
Wait. Okay, never mind. I'll do this first. I need to consider the Sekigahara keyword.
Hey, Sekigahara. A-kun is a year younger than me. And a childhood friend.
So you're not actually, like, actual brother and sister, right?
How could I think he was the culprit?
Okay. Okay, pills, blah blah blah, Heishu, blah blah blah.
This isn't right.
You should probably...
I have no choice but to take the pills.
See?
I have to go to the cafeteria now. Oh, Yuki's here now.
Empty. I guess they're done selling. My head, it hurts.
No, don't take the pills.
That girl.
Shinonome, what are you doing?
What?
Those black suits? They're looking for you.
What? They're looking for me now?
For me?
Well, surely I can't be that hard to catch, considering how often I get headaches.
Who are you? What are you talking about?
I'm an undercover agent for the SIU too. Did you forget that already?
Sorry, undercover agent?
What do you mean? Am I an agent too?
I can't go on. My head
No pills.
Four Eyes has something on you. That's why you've been forced into being a spy for him?
Four Eyes?
Tetsuya Ida, from the Special Investigations Unit.
Mr. Ida. But why would he...
You really don't remember? What about when we shifted back here? In the science room?
Can you remind me?
So somehow we got back. I'm assuming. Oh wait.
What in the hell?
Wait. What's happening? Whose story does this continue off of? I don't know what happened just there. How did we meet up with Ida? How did he... What? I'm missing a key piece of the puzzle now.
Sakura High, Sector 4.
The first one you set up. The gate in the science room.
Omiguchi's not here. Shit, we left him.
You left him behind? Is this part of Amaguchi's story?
Tell me the truth, Mr. Ida. Am I just being used? Because if that's what you want, then I don't care. But you having feelings for another
Oh my
girl,
gosh, it all comes down to relationships, doesn't it?
I can't accept that.
Oh, you're doing this out of jealousy? Come on.
Mr. Ida, you were just going to throw us aside like
Okay,
nothing.
if he really is a Shu Amaguchi from previous loop, does that mean he's doing this for Kisaragi?
Also, you could have a do-over with her.
Yeah, it must be about Kisaragi.
Shinonome-kun, just take a breath. This is all a big misunderstanding.
Ever since I saw the recordings from the lab, I can't take it.
I don't accept him as also being Amaguchi. They're nothing alike. I mean, not just in like appearance, but like their demeanor, their personality. I mean, I guess we did see the older Amaguchi where he was kind of starting to turn out like this.
You're confused. You need to take your pills and calm down.
I've made my decision. I know what I have to do. Stun mode deactivate.
Oh, jeez.
Wait, Shinonome-kun.
Goodbye, Mr. Ida.
Look at that smug smile she has on her face now. Wait, what happened after that? What happened after that?
So, do you remember now?
No, there's no way. I shot him?
Yep, then you booked it out of there. Anyways, Four Eyes wasn't budging. I had no choice but to call in the black suits.
Is Mr. Ida... is he okay?
How would I know? I haven't had any contact with him since.
No. I couldn't have.
Well, it's hard to imagine he's okay after that. Might even be dead. I still don't really understand. Why'd you do it?
I saw a recording.
Wait, so now you remember? You just said you didn't remember, and then now you remember?
A recording of what?
No. Stop. I don't want to remember. No more. I don't want to.
Well, you're gonna have to do it. I'm gonna force you to remember.
There's no time. I need to hurry.
What would happen if I said no?
I need to find as much as I can today.
Does it just restart the scene? This is 2105.
Where did I leave off? Accessing Mr. Ida's research.
The fact that you even had feelings for him in the first place was very inappropriate, Shinonome.
Okay, log 3214. And the next one is... research on AI? The data's gone. Strange. The log just ends here? The most recent log is from 3 years ago. Anything more recent than that has been deleted.
At least it wasn't a dumb QTE thing like with Sekigahara.
That's weird. They shouldn't have been able to get in. I locked the passageway door behind me. The surveillance camera.
Oh, the surveillance footage. You need that for another part of her route.
Maybe there's something on there.
Okay, this unlocks another path.
Surveillance footage from when I came here last. Found it. Morimura and Renya Goto have been here a few times. So they're the ones that opened the passageway. Okay, maybe if I keep going back through the footage, I'll find out who deleted the logs.
So many flashbacks. Flashbacks inside flashbacks. Oh, there he is. Older Amaguchi or younger Tetsuya. This is 2100.
I apologize for having to use this body. I did not anticipate that 426 would take yours from you.
Okay, so he realized what 426 did.
I'm sorry. You made that body just for me.
No, I'm the one who let my guard down. I'll make you another, right away.
What are you gonna do about 426?
You should make bodies for the others, instead of me.
Yes, well, unfortunately, they no longer need bodies.
Because of the Sentinels?
So you're aware.
What? They no longer need bodies.
You're going to trick the UFO into thinking it's being controlled by the compatible. By putting our bodiless friends into the Sentinels.
What?
That's right.
What? What?
Although I'm still unsure how successful we will be.
Like, I mean, are they talking about how Miura was an AI in the Sentinel and then became BJ? But he's talking like as if he wants to do it to everyone.
The UFO is not easily deceived.
You know, I'm so confused about this UFO thing because in some timelines, people were like, you're calling it a UFO still? How quaint for your timeline or for your sector. So it's not actually a UFO, but I would expect him to be using the proper terminology, but he's still calling it a UFO.
Then put me into a Sentinel too.
Don't be ridiculous. If you're discovered, you'll be removed as a foreign entity. It's too risky. Miura and Hichiyama can handle it. They lived as humans in an era of war anyway.
Hichiyama too?
Ida-kun, look at me. I'm not Tomi Kisaragi anymore.
But if I transfer you into this world's Tomi Kisaragi, everything will be back to normal. My research has been progressing. You'll be able to come back.
No, absolutely not. How could you even consider it? She's still me. Sacrificing someone so I can take their place. I could never forgive you for that, Ida-kun.
Man, that's really noble of her, I have to say. Like, if you died and you had a chance to come back, but you had to, like, kill another version of yourself, I feel like a lot of people would go for that and say it's okay, but she's taking this moral high ground, and I respect her for that.
Tomi.
Please, put me into a Sentinel.
I'll think about it. Anyway, I need to make some adjustments. I'm gonna shut off the power for now. Why can't you see?
I was supposed to say, am I playing as you now?
The only person I want to save is you.
Why can't you see that she doesn't want to be saved like that by you?
I don't care who has to die for it. None of this means anything if you're not here. It's just as he said. If I had just put her in another body from the start, none of this would have happened. Her original consciousness data is still in the UFO. No. What if we just start over? From the beginning. From that day. Then I can transfer her data into the new Tomi Kisaragi. She'd never have to know. We just need to reset things. It'll all be better that way.
You're just gonna end it there? Oh, I need wave 10 cleared here as well. Dang it, I want to know more. Hey, but I'm just... Okay, like, I can understand Shinome getting mad at Ida at being used and then wanting to shoot him. But then she says her primary reason that she shoots him is just because he has a thing for another girl. Like, come on, Shinome. Get your priorities straight. Okay, maybe we'll do another battle then. We need to get to wave 10. We're on 7 now. Kurabe and Yakushiji on the team. Okay, Yakushiji is luckily available. Kurabe is lucky. Oh, I was so lucky that they're not brain overloaded from the last battle.
Let's roll.
Moving out.
Wait, I don't even know who I'm fighting. Various long-range specialized kaiju. Okay, if there's a lot of long rangers, I need to match them with my long rangers, so I'll bring 2.
I got this.
I feel like maybe I should bring 2 all-rounders. I'll bring these 2 because Shinome by herself is more than enough, just because she can send out 2 sentry turrets at the same time. I'm just gonna upgrade their generators so that they can replenish their ability to send out sentry turrets earlier. Because last battle with Jiro, I could only send out 2 and then he ran out of EP, so if I do that, maybe he'll get it earlier. Wait, why I have 7 people with me, so it's... Maybe I don't need a melee, especially if they're long-range enemies. I wish that people that were at halfway brain overload, if you don't bring them, it resets it back to 0. But unfortunately, it just keeps them at half.
Hijiyama-kun, we have a problem.
What's wrong, Okino?
I just finished an analysis of the decode's most recent changes. It looks like they've really souped up their missile weaponry.
More improvements. I suppose that's proof the Sentinels have them rattled, at least.
That's not all. We've got ground-piercing missiles on the field now. Those units are probably gunning for the terminals. You'll need Sentinels who can work on anti-air defense. If you can't shoot them down, this'll get ugly.
If it comes down to it, I can be the decoy. Flying bombs aren't enough to bring me down. What now?
We'll start by putting down our sentries. The first enemies are over there, so I feel like maybe you'll move over here so we can place it a bit further out.
Gotta think.
Yeah, I think I'll leave everyone else until the enemy comes.
Number 15, moving out. I've got to do this.
Okay, they didn't even land yet. Okay, the next one's over there, so we'll put this between them.
Lend us a hand.
Okay,
What now?
now they're here.
I won't give up. There's still hope.
What can I do?
I won't
Not
give
throwing away my shot. Now! A hit!
Incoming heat signatures from above.
Okay.
There's a turret there. Maybe I'll place one here for now.
Back me up!
There's still hope. There. Ha! No chance.
What now? Hold still! Nice. There you go.
Let's go, Natsuno. Go away.
If you're gonna attack me from long range, I'm gonna use my long range.
Enemies. Into the focus. From above.
Put another sentry here.
Lend us a hand.
What's our plan?
Oh shoot, there's a big dude. Maybe I should have brought one melee with me. Oh well.
Leave it to me. Did I get it?
Kaiju, we must survive.
Okay, there's more coming over here.
We must win. Number 20, we must survive.
Man, we've got it rough.
It's okay if this one missile hits, it's fine. Do you have anything more powerful though? This?
Here goes. Nailed it. I got him.
We must win.
These guys haven't dropped yet.
I'm ready. Got it. Gonna be okay. Definitely. Give up. Get it. Enemy. Take the ball.
What can I do? Back me up.
Enemy on the move. Now. Take that. Got one.
We will not lose. I've got you now. Did I? They won't get me.
Stay calm. I can do this. Gotcha. Bullseye. That's something.
What do I do?
Can I still put more sentry guns? Okay, sweet. I think they need more support on this side, but I
Focus.
think you need to move over here to do that.
Number 15, moving out. I'll beat you. How's that?
Am I in enemy range?
Still help.
Oh geez, they're like right on my doorstep.
Let's do this. Ha! What do I hear?
Okay, more sentry guns! Okay, I have one here. Let's put one here. Oh gosh, there's more enemies? Jeez. Oh god, look at all the missiles coming this way.
Try this. Nailed it. I got it.
Stay calm. Remember your training. They don't stand a chance. A hit. Enemy down.
Gotta think.
Okay, Jiro, you can still put down another sentry. Let's put one here.
Back me up.
They're attacking out here.
Things are getting spicy.
Get it. All right. We must survive.
I wish Yakushiji had a stronger attack. She's got a lot of like passives and shield abilities, but I just need someone who can attack right now.
Yes, I did it.
Ah, jeez.
Hope I can pull my weight.
Oh jeez, there's so much going on here.
Hold still. There you go. We should probably get out of here.
Let's go, Sentinel. Go away. Hit. I feel it. I need to think things through. There.
There's so many missiles in the air. Like, I'm not even hitting enemies now, I'm just intercepting missiles.
What's our plan?
I gotta kill this thing.
Now. Did I get it?
Okay, got it.
Got one. Classic
We can do this.
success.
Right?
She could still put down sentries, jeez. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep putting down sentries for a bit. I have a lot of enemies here. I think a sentry here would be useful. There's a lot of interceptions coming this way.
Lend us a hand.
Stay calm. I can do this. Gotcha. Bullseye.
Definitely taking more damage than I have before.
In enemy range?
I'm on it.
fire into this crowd.
I did it. Come on.
There's still guys coming from over here, though. We got him.
Man, we've got it rough. Try this. Bingo! I got it!
Enemy on the move.
There's still enemies this way.
Target confirmed. A hit! Enemy signal terminated.
Enemy threat range.
Let's do this.
Yakushiji needs more attack skills. That's what I need to do for her.
Stay calm.
You can still put down sentry guns? Yeah, I mean, I will just put down... Look at how many sentries I have everywhere. I'll just keep putting them down, I guess.
Lend us a hand.
I mean, I have the means. I might as well.
Can't mess this up.
You too, Jiro. Nice. I don't know where to put this one. Here.
Gotta do something.
Still one dude over here. And it's a factory, so I need to get it.
What now? Don't miss. Nice. Enemy down. They're on me.
You will not lose.
Enemy threat range.
I've got you now. Yes, I did it.
Where are they?
Come on, get him. Yes.
Enemy down.
We're clear on that side.
Pull my weight. Here goes. Bingo. I got it. Kaiju.
Let's go, Sentinel.
Enemy threat range.
Ready for this? Did it.
Yes.
I beat him. I won't give up. I'm ready.
And this guy's got like 5 sentry turrets on him, so... Oh, yo, jeez.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
You see that? You see that finish? That was beautiful.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
Never expected the Deimos would have that many missile launchers set. If other waves are going to be this missile heavy, we'll need to improve our anti-air defensive flares. The 4th generation's flare torpedoes can take out missiles as well.
Understood, Jiro. I'll keep an eye on their missiles.
Why do they keep giving me tips and advice after the battle is over? Or they just tell me, well, that was just a taste of what's more to come.
Hey, how exactly do you know all this stuff? You sure you're not Jiro Izumi in there?
I'm sure. But I know him, and I know what we're up against. Did we do it?
Is everyone okay? Thank goodness.
Yeah, I think before the next fight I'll upgrade everyone's attack so that everyone's just kind of doing more damage with their regular skills. A rank. That's fine. Oh, that's why they wanted Kurabe and Yakushiji with me to unlock the mystery file about the chopsticks for 2, because Megumi had chopsticks that are meant for a couple in his house. We're almost there at wave 10. We're getting there. How am I doing on mystery points? So they added more to Shinonome. Finally loses her patience and ends up shooting and killing Ida. So it wasn't confirmed that he's dead, but here it says that he is. so... Like, we know more about him now, but I'm still so confused about Ida. I still can't get over how buff this shadowy outline, buff and naked, this shadowy outline is of 426. Now we have an entry on the Tamao android. .426 manages to transfer himself to Jiro Kurabe's nanomachines and becomes... Oh! I had the timeline mixed up. I had the timeline mixed up this whole time. The flashback that Kurabe had about Shiba was far, far further into the future than I thought. That was even before he even had Shiba. That's how he got Shiba. Kyuta Shiba is Erika Aiba or 426 or... Okay, I thought they were both separate, different Izumis. That makes so much more sense. So that means all the events, everything that happened with Natsuno and Yuki and Miura, all that happened before anything happened in Kurabe's timeline. You see, the timeline thing has me so confused because everyone's stories, right? You can select from all the characters and watch their stories. You assume that all their stories start at about the same time frame, but that is totally untrue. They all started at different time points. Like, we know Sekigahara's takes place much later because he loses his memories. I had no idea Kurabe's took place later too because he's like the main poster boy character, right? So you assume that he's like the marker for everyone else. He's the placement for everyone else, but no, he is starting much later. So Shiba did not even exist until after they destroyed Erika Aiba. See, I wouldn't have understood that unless I read it here because I was just... The timeline did not make sense to me. Okay. I have 15 points to spend on... There's locations and then there's items. I mean, I think the items are probably the least important. There's a lot of them, though. Okay, that makes so much more sense. But still, confusing as heck. So actually, I kind of want to do Kisaragi's now because she's been talked about a lot lately. Okay, we're back here. Maybe this will answer some of our questions of what happened to Shinonome. This chart is very small. Okay, I need the Sakura High School key point. I don't have that yet.
Welcome back, Usami-chan. Thanks. Did Senpai wake up? Darn.
I'm back.
I've been thinking, when all this happened, we were at school, right? Maybe we should try going there.
You think that'll help?
Well, you know, that's where we time-slipped from. Maybe we can find a clue on how to get back. Anything.
Okay, there, Sakura High School.
Here, found them at a convenience store over there. Got enough for both of you. I'm not a big candy guy, so have at it.
Thank you.
Oh no, she's eating now. She won't talk to me. No, I need to talk to you about Sakura High School.
There's no time to be... What I need is a sugar rush.
Okay, there we go.
You know, you might be onto something, Miwako. The school. Morimura was always there, so I'm thinking maybe there's a time machine there. Morimura? You mean our teacher?
Oh yeah, that nurse with the big knockers.
That nurse with the big knockers.
She's from the future too. In fact, she came even farther than me.
You gotta be kidding me.
About my apartment. The whole building was destroyed. Oh no. And, well, no one was there. I'm sure they're out there somewhere. Hiding, maybe. We checked out the Kaiju. Turns out it's not a monster at all. Not an alien weapon either.
It's heavy machinery made by Shikishima Industries.
Heavy machinery? You mean like for construction? We were attacked by something like that?
They're from an interstellar development project even farther into the future.
Guess they were supposed to do work on some other planet. No idea why they went back in time. Or why they're destroying everything here. So that's how it is. I wonder what else we can find.
Wait, no. I want to do that. Can I present Sakura High School to you? Okay, there we go.
Let's go back to the school.
What about that second year? We're just gonna leave her here?
Oh yeah. I'll stay here with Senpai. You two go on ahead.
Appreciate it.
We'll come back as soon as we can.
The word appreciate with the apostrophe for the A and then the capital P looks so weird.
Running like that. Rough roads over here.
I think this is the first time we've seen Sakura High in this time period.
Well, aren't you cool? It took a while to get here with that blocked off road. Some of us have our eye on the time.
Oh, we've seen this backdrop before. Okay, never mind. I didn't realize it was Sakura High.
The hell is that?
A Sentinel.
That's one gnarly robot. Another Kaiju thing?
No. This is Sentinel number 13. A robot that fought to protect the city.
We got Kaiju fighting robots now? The future's wild, man. But I guess in the end, it lost, huh? Anyway, we're kinda up a creek here. Look.
The road's nothing but rubble.
Even if we tried to climb down, the other side's no better. Guess we gotta turn back and take the long way around.
Let's do it soon. I'm worried about Miwako. The last time I saw this thing, it was right before I got taken away. Mom!
2025.
She's not here either.
Goto.
Kisaragi-kun. Please don't trouble me any further. Come. We must evacuate.
Just give me a second. I'm not leaving without my mom.
You must. You're the only one capable. The Deimos invasion has already begun. Listen to me.
No!
We're already within their attack range. A Sentinel. It's too soon for another deployment.
This is Kiro.
Izumi?
I'm going to take them on.
What are you doing piloting that?
This is Sentinel number 13. There's no one else who can pilot it but me. Sorry to rush you, but we're running out of time.
I'll go when I find my mom.
Oh, okay, thanks, Morimura.
Change of plans. Juro Izumi's made his choice.
Change of plans. Shoot her.
His nanomachines aren't going to hold much longer. If we don't begin the test now, we'll miss our chance. The evacuation can wait. Hurry and bring that girl over.
Okay, so now where are we? We finished her first segment, so there must be a new one. Stranded day 2.
Miwako? Masami-chan, this is bad.
What's up?
That girl, Shinonome, she woke up and she was a total weirdo.
What happened? Shinonome-senpai, she's gone. What? I only looked away for a second. What should we do, Usami-chan? What should we do, Usami-chan?
See, like, a lot of these are not green anymore, but I haven't examined them yet today.
Morimura. Megumi. Are they planning on fighting those things? Shikishima's a conglomerate with political ties. You always see their back in the Meiji, but during the war, and now the Shikishima in the far-off future, Shikishima planned to colonize other planets, and the Kaiju were tools for terraforming the surface. What are they doing here in the past? How far could she be? She wasn't exactly in a state to be running any marathons. We need to find her. She might still be nearby. Let's split up and look around.
Got it.
Okay.
I'll go check across the street.
Thanks. Maybe she went off to the shopping district. Senpai! Where could she have gone? I don't know what to do. Any luck?
Not a trace. She must have gone real far.
I could present a lot of things to him. Oh, so each one is a different path. Okay, we'll start with Dead Kaiju. I want to do it in order, I guess.
I'm gonna go check out the Kaiju.
You stay here, Miwako. Never know when that second year might come back.
Shinonome-senpai?
Hey, this thing's dangerous. You know that, right?
But...
10 minutes. I'm not hanging around here any longer than that.
I don't see her. Nothing in there.
I'll just walk into this thing's mouth.
Where is she?
No big deal.
She couldn't have gone far. Did you find footprints?
Thought I had something. Nope.
Well, now what? Do I just go... Did I check all those locations? They're not all
No good, huh?
different
Looks
story
that way.
branches.
Alright, let's check somewhere else.
I thought each one would lead to a different conclusion, but it looks like we just have to systematically go through them.
Osami-chan. Did Senpai come back? Did you see her? Nope.
What's next on our list? The apartment. Yeah, where's Shinonome-senpai? Well, she might be at my apartment somewhere. That makes no sense.
I'm gonna check on my house. Osami-chan.
Hey, wait!
I'm gonna check on my house.
Stay here, Miwako.
We only made backgrounds for these locations.
I wonder if Senpai's here.
Hey, there a reason you picked this place?
Nope,
Well,
because it was on my navigation chart.
maybe she's gotten hungry. There's a lot of food places here.
True. She couldn't have eaten while she was knocked out.
What is that?
EJ? It's just a regular drone.
Looks like an RC helicopter. Is that thing with the kaiju?
Nothing in there.
Oh, you didn't even look, come on. Is that all there is to find here? Yeah, it looks like it.
Any luck?
Not around here.
Back to base.
No.
Oh,
We need to explore more.
there's more here? At least you're telling me.
Did you find footprints?
Thought I had something. Nope.
Where is she? She couldn't have gone far.
Don't tell me that's all I needed to do.
Guess this was the wrong place.
That's all.
Where do you think she went?
That's all that I was missing, just a quick glance.
Who knows? I don't got a clue.
I guess we'll head back for now.
I mean, the city's pretty big. She could be anywhere. Searching around randomly is not gonna help.
Usami-chan.
Which one's next? Sentinel number 13.
What about the Sentinel we saw? Maybe she went over there.
Wait, why is Sentinel number 13 and Sakura High School two separate branches? Wasn't the Sentinel at Sakura High School, or was that just a roadblock along the way?
Big guy did stand out. You wanna go?
Miwako, wait here. Be careful.
We'll be back in a jiffy. Why here?
I figured if Senpai's trying to get to the school, she'd probably come this way.
Oh, right. She wouldn't know about the messed up road.
So this isn't actually at the school, this is just a roadblock along the way.
A Sentinel, huh?
Is that all you have to say?
Did you find footprints?
Thought I had something. Nope.
Footprints wouldn't really be helpful here anyways, unless you actually knew what her shoe looked like.
Anyway, we need to find a lead.
Is that all here?
No. We need to
Come on.
Anything?
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think she's come by here.
Is that what I needed?
Shinonome-senpai.
That's your idea of exploring more thoroughly?
Less thinking, more walking. Let's go, Kisaragi.
At least we're getting through her story branches systematically.
Usami-chan.
Okay, the last one is Sakura High.
Let's try checking the school. Senpai might have had the same thought.
Let's do it. It's all the way around the bend.
Miwako, wait here. Be careful.
We'll be back in a jiffy.
Honestly, we should just take her with us. It's safer that way. That's a very elaborate backdrop. Very nice.
The hell? The north building's gone.
And the schoolyard's totally caved in. Oh, look at that. Over in the pit.
That another construction machine?
I bet that's what dug the hole.
What's the point? They trying to make a nest or something?
In the far-off future, and the Kaiju... What are they?
He says I can present something to him. Oh, there we go.
That thing's a construction machine for developing planets, right? Would it dig up a hole for no reason? Maybe there's something down there, underground.
Like what? More dirt?
I'm just saying.
Well, so much for this place. There's not a single person here.
Let's keep looking around.
Speak of the devil.
Oh, hi.
Shinonome-senpai.
See, like, of all the streets surrounding this school and all the ruined buildings, we just happened to find the same one that she went to.
Hey, wait! That can't be good. It's that android from before.
Is it broken?
Guess there's our answer. Run!
Well, I'm just gonna leave Shinonome behind.
We're surrounded. Serves you right.
Sekigahara!
Hey, thanks. Who are you?
The name's Sekigahara. You're Tomi Kisaragi, right? Didn't know any of you were left.
Oh, Shinonome. Senpai is...
There's another robot attacking her. Did you get that one? Oh, never mind. It got her.
Well, she was there.
Dude, it was just a second ago.
I guess she ran away from the androids.
So Ryoko-san's here too.
Are you with Morimura?
Maybe.
I mean, you've got to be from the future, right?
Yes. Quite a ways away.
Now listen here. How do you know Kisaragi?
That's...
A drone. It's a probe that found you two on its patrol. To think you were still here. I honestly didn't expect it.
So it told you about us.
Sorry you got caught up in this mess. In any case...
Oh right, we're the whole reason... You are the whole reason why we're here in the first place, because you and Shinome teleported us here.
You need to go to the underground gate.
It's a good thing I did her story just before doing this.
I'll take you there. All the gates above ground are locked. I've been struggling to find my way out of here.
You too?
We need to go underground. The primary shifter should be there. The other gates all connect to that one from afar. They're merely access points.
Underground? You mean...
A UFO!
Down there? That's where we need to go?
Correct.
Oh, I knew it. I was about to say, don't cut me off there. The Great Hole. So if I start her again, that means that we're probably going to start with a third branch, right?
Miwako! Usami-chan! Did you find Shinonome-senpai? In a word, yes, but...
She ran off somewhere near the school. Guy named Sekigahara's looking for her right now.
Who's that?
The only other guy we've seen here besides us.
Anyway, it seems like we've got a way home. It's 1985? Really? We came here to get you. You ready? Yeah. Stick with me, okay? Let's head to the school. There's a huge crater by the school.
That's where we're going.
Really? Is this that robot you were talking about? That's weird. Wasn't there more than one android here?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
Where did they go?
Ryoko-san.
There they are. Hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by.
So you still don't remember? They're taking advantage of your hazy memory.
Stop this. Get him. 426. Your time is up.
Wait, the androids are working for you now? Yeah, that serves you right.
Is she trying to beat me down there?
I thought that she realized that you weren't 426, or her memory probably forgot.
Shinonome-senpai can control the androids?
Yeah, what was this?
She's being manipulated by the one in charge of them.
Right, the androids must be under Ida's control, right? They're not part of the Deimos.
We need to go after her. If she seals off the gate, it's all over.
Okay, well, let's go faster. Come on. Come on, Sekigahara.
What's the report?
Identified evidence of activity. A human likely utilized a crane to descend.
Sounds like Ryoko-san's gone ahead. Secure the crane. Don't let her lock it up.
So how are we supposed to get down there? Isn't it really deep?
300 meters. That quadruped's got a crane equipped.
A crane? That does sound like construction equipment.
We'll use it like an elevator. It'll take us all the way to the bottom. What about your friends?
What's on your mind?
That guy just now. Are you sure he's safe to be around? He has a gun.
Yeah. We don't have much of a choice.
But we kind of need that to fight the androids.
Let's go.
Wait for us!
Ryoko-san! Wait.
What in the fresh hell is this?
Aiken,
You recognize me?
why am I here? Why are you here?
Now your memory returns and you happen to be... well, so convenient, right? Thanks.
Looks like you got some memories back. Do you have your pills?
Not anymore. I'm all out.
Hang on a little longer. We need to get back to 1985. Miura, help me out.
Wait, that is...
The pills are in Sector 4.
I thought that was just a generic drone. That's BJ. So this is BJ. This takes place long before Natsuno's story, right? I thought this was just a generic drone because I was resigned to the fact that BJ was gone, but this takes place in the past. You guys okay?
Look, the same kind of gadgets we saw in that dead kaiju. They're all over the damn place. Almost like we're in the belly of the boss.
This is too much for me. You gonna be okay? I'm not good with heights. I didn't realize just how deep it was until we were right there. I thought I was going to die.
Looks like something out of a movie set.
BJ, I missed you, buddy. Come here. Come on, BJ. Give me a hug.
Is she okay?
She will be. I was worried for a moment, but she seems to be fine for now.
What happened to her? Is she ill?
An incident occurred during our fight in the Sentinels. From that point on, we began having memory issues. Unfortunately, someone's been taking advantage of that. Her condition is far more serious than mine. She can't prevent it. In any case, looks like we can travel to 1985 without issue. It'll be ready soon. Just wait here for a moment.
This machine. Is Morimura using it too?
She's the reason we're able to use it at all. This functionality was her handiwork.
What's going on over here?
What could this be?
Touch.
Respond. Oops. Sorry.
Is that Shinome?
What's going on?
Please, respond. This is number 16.
Number 16. That's the one who's been missing. Is everything okay?
I finally got through.
Kisaragi, what are your coordinates?
Wait, no, that's Kisaragi's voice.
Kisaragi? That's...
Wait. Her AI is now inside the Sentinel because of Ida, right? Unless he didn't go through with that.
My current location is unknown. My Sentinel. And even myself. I don't know what condition we're in. And it's gone as suddenly as it appeared.
Sentinel number 16 went completely off the radar after that incident I mentioned. What did you do? How did you make contact?
All I did was poke this thing.
This floating start symbol, you know, like a gamer. I had no choice but to press start. That's just what gamers do.
That voice from the TV screen, didn't it kind of sound like you?
You think so? Hey, just now, did you call that person Kisaragi?
Kisaragi is the control system for Sentinel number 16.
Yeah, just like how Miura became the control system for his Sentinel.
Why do we have the same name?
Because he is you, rather, a different you.
Huh?
I get it now. Tomi Kisaragi. It's your biometric ID.
The line of communication opened due to her ID being authenticated.
Give it another try.
Oh, Miyako, she's over here somewhere, like panting. Okay, bye Miyako, you're not important enough.
Kisaragi, please respond.
If you're there, answer us.
I managed to connect to the system and determine my location. The answer is troubling.
Are you in space?
Oh?
I'm outside the world.
What does that mean?
This place is not recognized in any era.
She's in 2188, outside of the sectors.
I'm being denied access to all sectors. It's universal control. It's trying to get rid of me. At this rate, I'll...
Touch it again!
It just closes right away now. What's this universal thing?
Universal control. It's here, where the primary gate is housed. This underground mainframe monitors the world.
Her location. It appears the mainframe does not want us to know.
Looks that way.
Yeah, it's like, Miwako. Oh, there you are. You actually did go run off.
The androids are coming!
What did you do, Miwako?
Shit. They're over here, too.
Stop. The command's not working.
I'm out of ammo.
Why are they after us in the first place?
We need to shift. Gather close. Now!
Initiating shift.
This is...
No, BJ! BJ! So this is before Sekigahara still has BJ, and then he eventually loses him. And then that's kind of what starts off Yuki, Natsuno, and Mira's stories, right?
I know this shrine. It's by the school.
Sweet.
Wait, I thought everyone was talking about the shrine like as if it was like across the city from the school, because it always takes them so long to get here. Or it's like, by the time they get here, it's nighttime and they leave school like after school.
You hear that, Miwako? We're almost home.
Where's Miwako?
Miwako?
This is bad, guys. We left the one person who's incapable of fighting and is not a main character behind.
We're missing Miwako.
What? Wasn't she right next to you?
Miwako!
You know what would be the biggest twist if she's like the mastermind behind everything, right? It's not Shiba, it's not 426, it's not Ida. It's Miwako.
We must have left her behind. Let's go back. It's no use. She's not like us. The people here, everyone in the city, we're all managed by that computer underground. Isn't that right, Akun?
To make sure no one impacts this world, to make sure no one finds out the truth, Universal Control pulls the strings. Behind the scenes, it handles our lives as it sees fit. It must have determined that she was an inconvenience to this world.
What? So we just lost her in transport?
She knew too much.
She wasn't a pilot? She wasn't one of the attuned? So they just offed her? No way. She's gonna come back. She's the mastermind behind this. She becomes Fluffy or something. I don't know. Oh, dang it. I need wave 10 for her too? And I'm not at 80% yet. Dang, everyone needs wave 10 cleared to get their next part of their story. Maybe we'll do Ogata next, but maybe we'll do one battle, just get closer to that wave 10. Third generation, fourth generation only on the strike team. Oh, that's gonna be hard. Aerial Kaiju, okay. Well, at least third gen is long range.
Okay.
Fourth gen is aerial. So they're my best shot at taking on the flying Kaiju anyways, but then I can't take an all-rounder, which means I can't put down turrets. It also means I only have 4 people in my party. I'm gonna need to beef them up a little bit. I have a lot of points, so... I mean, these upgrades are pretty cheap. I feel like maybe I should be much further along the development path then, if I have this many points. Maybe I should be upgrading them higher. Yakushiji needs a good attack. She does not have good attacks. She doesn't really have many attacks. She has a lot of support things. I guess I'll just have to buff her only attack that she has, really. Wait, if Meta System 10 is the max, how come my enhance button... Oh no, I'm at 9 right now. Okay, there we go. I haven't used the meta skills either. I hope I'm strong enough. Maybe I should buff these a little bit more, actually. Let's make them +4. Now all my long range and my flyers are beefed up. I guess we'll get the all-rounders and the melees next time. I'm only gonna have 4 people though. This might be spicy.
Something coming from up top.
Daimo's signature's identified. Stay calm and let the Sentinel analyze it.
I know that one. It's another of those huge carriers.
No, it's similar, but we haven't seen this one. Probably a new model.
Another new one?
Looks like they've got squadrons of flying weapons. Natsuno-san, get ready for anti-air combat.
Right!
Can't even do my usual strategy of putting down sentry turrets. Oh, they're not even down yet, come on.
Not throwing away my shot.
Okay, there we go.
No fight. Stay calm. Remember your training.
Hopefully these are beefed up enough to do damage.
Did I get it? Picking up enemy
signatures from above.
It did more damage than before, but still.
Okay, no fight I can't win.
She can't reach them yet, so... Ooh, that is beefy.
Always think ahead. I'll stop them.
Finish off these ones.
That easy. How many down? They're after me.
Not throwing away my shot.
Oh dang, they're so close. What if I do this?
Leave it to me. Take that.
I missed my turrets, they were so useful.
Enemy signals detected.
They just attack things on auto, so you don't have to worry. These things are so close!
They felt that.
Come on.
I'm getting targeted.
What's the plan?
Within enemy threat range.
I get both of these at once.
That do it? You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
Hit confirmed. Hit. Signal offline.
Ah, they're so close!
Enemy on the move.
This is bad. Can I use my meta skill? Wait, no, that's not. Can't believe I'm using this so early.
Back down. They don't stand a chance. Did I get it? Enemy down.
Okay, let's do this.
There's one dude there. Oh, jeez, there's more. Oh, jeez, there's more.
Come on! Nice, you're scrapped.
Let's get him. 16 within enemy threat range.
I hate it now there's like just one dude by himself, because I don't want to waste a turn shooting him, but I can't let him get close, but I don't have sentry turrets to just do it for me.
Was that okay?
Stay on guard. Locked on. That easy.
That thing has so much defense. This is gonna be hard.
No fight I can't win. Don't screw with me.
Without my melee guys to blast it.
Give it up.
Enemy on the move.
Oh jeez, why are you spawning so close to base? This is really bad.
A hit.
That was really good. Ah! Oh jeez!
Hit confirmed.
Come on, come on, come on.
That's that.
This isn't so hard.
Oh jeezums.
They felt that. It's a target.
Ah, look at it! There's so much stuff! Can't do this with only 4 people.
This kind of damage
Wait.
wasn't in my projections.
Oh no. This is the first time I had someone actually. Oh jeez.
Ready to give up then? We can always call it here.
Apologies, Professor, but this game's not over yet.
Wait, his HP is not 0. He's just. This is a cutscene, right? Oh no, he's low. He's just low. Oh freak.
I'll stop them.
Oh jeez.
Target destroyed.
Not throwing away my shot.
Oh jeez, everything's here. Oh my god, look how crowded we are. Oh jeez, what do I... Who do I save? Who do I shoot first? Is this my first... Is this the first time I'm just gonna have to be redoing this battle? Yeah, Goto's just being dramatic. I mean, he's fine. He's fine. Can I use my meta skill more than once? No, I did not buy extra metal skill. Oh jeez! I don't have any healers either. Oh my gosh. This is really bad. Maybe I should just forego the challenge and just bring a full squad, because this is not working. Oh, Goto's down.
Was that okay? Got him.
Warning. Sentinel number 22. Status.
I need my sentry turrets. Those are so useful.
Impossible.
Now initiating emergency pilot ejection.
ejection. I just imagine like his seat just goes like whoop and shoots him away. Oh jeez, now he's on foot. Oh, he can still fly. What the hell? Look, he's on foot and he can still move around without traveling the streets. Get out of there.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
Oh my god, there's so much going on. I'm at 71% defense already. I just don't have enough people. Oh jeez. Yeah, shoots him out while he's still naked. Oh jeez, look at this. And I need melee people to take care of the big dudes. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to redo this one. This is not going. Oh jeez. Oh, you're dead now. Oh, goodbye, Goto. Well, that was great. Okay, well, I can still keep my win streak up if I don't recover people. So I'm gonna bring Shinonome. Her turrets are gonna be extremely useful. Sakigahara is gonna be able to kill the big dudes. I'm not gonna get the bonus objective, but you know what? Who cares about the bonus objective? Okay, if I'm gonna do this, maybe I should. I don't have very much. I might as well buy this. Okay, now I'm out of points. Okay, this is gonna go much better with turrets.
Something coming from.
Can I fast forward this? Okay, there we go.
My turn next.
Let's guess what to do.
Okay, sentries. I'm gonna start by placing them over here. Actually, I'll put them. Okay, where's the first enemy coming from?
I can help.
Okay, there.
What's the plan?
I need to think. Need help.
She summons 2 at a time, so she's like ultra
Don't
buff.
waste any chances.
Okay, you're melee. I need you in range to hit one of the big dudes, so you're gonna come over here.
Number 11. Moving out. The plan.
Everyone else, you can hold position.
Always think ahead. No room for hesitation. How's the Sentinel? What's up? Enemy on the move. Now. Did I get it? No room for next.
I can do this.
We need to clear these guys out fast so that they don't overwhelm us. Oh, see, look at those sentries are so good.
Always think ahead.
We just blasted those things to oblivion. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait.
What's optimal?
I'll just.
Okay, you need to repair, or sorry, defend, so you can get more EP, so I can
How's the
summon more.
Don't waste the next move.
Jeez, there's
Slow. Good.
beautiful. Okay.
Don't let up. What's the plan?
Still not used to this thing. Come on! Nice!
How's the Sentinel?
You can't get close enough just yet.
What's the plan? Number 11. Don't let up. What's the plan?
Oh, come on. Oh shoot, because he's the thing's flying. I need to do this to them first.
Oh. Did that do it? No, I won't back down. They don't stand a chance. I hit! Threats, enemy signals detected.
This is all pretty freaky.
Okay, this side's all clear now.
Was that okay?
Targeting, don't waste any chances. Enemy threat range.
You need to do this. Get him. Yeah! Well, he's only at half health.
What's optimal?
That's like my strongest attack.
I'm in range. Hit. Signal up. They're going for me.
What's the plan?
Enemy threat range.
Don't screw with me! That's you with that ought to do it.
What's the situation?
No room for hesitation.
Come on, kill him.
Did that do it? Picking up enemy heat sinks, not throwing away my shot.
Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. That's a lot of enemies. Oh jeez.
Target confirmed.
These guys are closer.
Enemy signals eliminated.
What's my next move?
And you double shoot your railgun. So you're gonna be. Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Enemy signals detected.
Jeez.
Slow.
Good. That's that.
How's the Sentinel?
Within enemy threat range.
Here goes. Good.
Okay, let's do this.
Enemy threat range.
Get ready. Nice. Say your prayers.
Oh my god, everything's oh my gosh, what's happening? Man. This game, it's like hard to tell what's taking damage to because you just hear explosions and you're like, what's being exploded? Oh my god, there's more. This is not looking good. You guys just spawned, you're like right here.
They don't stand a chance. Did I get it? Got one.
Number 11. Moving out.
Let's turn this around.
Oh jeez. You need the big laser for these guys.
Let's do this. They felt
Yeah, look at that.
yes.
Always think ahead.
I just like cleared out an entire like city block.
How's this? Hit. That's my win.
Take them down quick.
I need more support over here. Just load up on the turrets.
No fight I can win. How's that? You picked a fight with the wrong girl.
Oh my god, Sekigahara is taking forever. Oh my gosh.
I won't back down.
Sekigahara is taking forever to move into position. Is someone in his way or something? Where is he? Oh my god, I can't see anything. Oh my god, there's so much here. Just fire through this crowd. Wait, what main battery mega railgun? Wait, how come this one isn't +1? I should have +1 that one. I'll just shoot through this thing.
Now.
Oh my gosh.
Take that. Enemy signal terminated. Here's the plan.
I don't even know what I'm shooting at anymore. There's just things in the way.
Locked on.
Okay, that looks better. The field is so much more clear now. I'm not gonna get the bonus objective, but that's fine.
Is that okay?
Yes. Oh my gosh, that feels so much better. Yes. The turrets are putting in their work. Now I can finally focus on big dude over here. Hey, is Sekigahara stuck? Why is he moving and he's not moving?
My turn now.
I need you over here, man. Why are you moving so slow? I guess I'll just put down more sentry guns because you can afford it. Put them in the middle here. Why is something wrong with Sekigahara? Why is he not moving? Okay, there you go. Oh, there you go.
My turn. No room for hesitation. Don't waste any chances. My turn. How's the Sentinel?
Why was he just stuck not moving for the longest time?
Oh. How was that?
Within enemy threat range.
How's this? Good.
What's our plan?
Oh my god, there's still enough big guys around.
A hit. Enemy down.
I can do this.
Get that big dude.
I'll show you. They felt that. Was that okay?
Yes.
I guess
What's the plan?
Still not dead.
What's the plan?
Can you finish it off?
Here you go. How's that?
Yes.
You picked a
Okay,
fight with
okay.
the wrong
This is manageable now. This is manageable.
Don't waste any chances. How's the Sentinel? Number 11. Here's the plan. Out. I'm in range. That easy?
Not throwing away my shot. Now! Did I get it?
Yes.
Threat suppressed.
I need to think. I can help. Number 14. This is beginning movement.
Those sentry guns are really putting in their work.
My turn now.
It's flying. I can't
How's the Sentinel?
do anything without EP.
Sentinel number 11.
Still not used to this thing.
Get him.
That do it?
Ugh.
You're correct.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Yeah, it'd be cool if you could rewatch the battle in real time without the pauses between the turns. I kind of wish that this game didn't have pauses for the turns, but of course they'd have to rework everything so everything wasn't moving at the same time. Like they'd have to spread out the map and make it bigger, but it kind of takes you away from it, doesn't it? Ooh, that was hard. How was I supposed to do this with only Gen 3 and Gen 4?
Terminal closure complete.
I have a feeling all the battles are going to get spicier now.
Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
At least I have my meta system and my chip bonus at maximum, so I should get the maximum number of points. Oh, I have so many points.
No sign of any other Daimos signatures. Guess we've got a moment to catch our breath.
Ow!
What's up? There's rubble everywhere down on the ground. I just tripped.
Oh, poor Fuyusaka. Ow, you tripped and you hurt my foot.
Jeez, you're shaking like a leaf. Let me see it. Looks like a scrape. I got some bandages on me. Give me your hand. Man, yours are so soft.
Yuki, please.
Oh, Takamiya-san.
Careful next time, okay?
Whoa, what the? Why is my heart racing right now?
Why is your heart racing now? Everyone has a relationship with every other character.
Wait, does that mean... But I didn't think I was... I mean, what if...
Was that cutscene really necessary?
Whoa, what's got you all blushy? It's not like that. I'm not cheating. Akun's the only one I need.
Oh my gosh, I totally forgot that you had a thing for Sekigahara too. You know, I'm still on comms, guys, you know?
Where the heck did that come from? I guess we did it.
I mean, let's be honest though, Yuki is amazing. I mean, everyone would fall for her, right?
I'll be fine. Just need to rest.
What'd I get, a B? C? Yeah, I got a C. The city was at a defense rate of over 80% still? Yeah, in this house we love Yuki. She's cool. Oh my god, that was tiring. I think I got a ton of points though, thanks to my multiplier bonus. Okay, let's spend some mystery points. I've been holding on to them for too long. I wanted to see if there were more characters to unlock, but seems like no more characters. Let's go down through the list. We have more information on the gate. Here. How about instead of locations, we'll start with events. Now, universal control is what the UFO actually is, but we don't actually know what it is. Universal controls the underground mainframe. The town residents are all controlled by Universal Control, which sometimes adjusts the residents' memories or situations and twists the truth in order to eliminate any possible inconsistencies in the world. Giant dish-shaped structure with a diameter of 30 kilometers, 300 meters below Ashitaba City. When Universal Control of all sectors gets taken over by Daimos, the 5 sectors get reset, the world gets recreated, and a new loop occurs. The central device of the terminal is used to authenticate biometric IDs required when shifting to other sectors or accessing personal logs. Okay, gas explosion. So this was when Jiro first summons his Sentinel into town. The dock in 1945, Tsukasa Okino added a feature to Sentinel number 19 that copies over the Sentinel Force activation code to whoever comes into contact with Miura. This is the reason Kurabe ended up summoning the Sentinel. This is the dream where he and Morimura, like, go to the past. North Building Fire, we know what happened here with the androids. This is a 2064 Kaiju invasion. This is when the virus was spread from Sekigahara. Kurabe, Shinome, and Sekigahara were among the Sentinel pilot force. Number 15 shut down systems of all their Sentinels, causing the front line to collapse. The Kaiju attack in 2025. This is when Izumi gets defeated, and then Yakushiji finds him. And then he loses consciousness. This is also when Tomi was taken away. We don't know much about this interstellar development project either. So this nightmare is when Jiro sees himself killing everyone. You know, these are just items. Okay, I don't need... These aren't important. Okay, we will unlock those later. Okay. We still need to do wave 10, so let's pick up Ogata then. Yeah, the Atlus in the game is very useful.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point.
Alright.
We should slow down and think a little.
We're stuck in this weird time loop for him.
Alright, I get it.
Hmm?
Just don't move from here. Not one step. Don't move.
Wait. What was I trying to... Okay, this is completely new. Okay, so... The League of Darkness, I totally forgot about that.
I want to ask you something. If you knew the world was gonna end in a couple of minutes, how would you spend them?
Where's all this coming from?
I just want to know how you feel.
Whoa. A few minutes, huh? That's not a lot of time. Well, I can't really get anywhere in a few minutes. So I guess...
Oh, you're blushing.
I spend them with you.
Oh, ho, ho.
I'll just be a second.
Forget love triangles. This game is like a love, like hexagonal... Not even that. Like, it's like a deca... Like a three-dimensional... I don't know. I'm forgetting my shapes now. I was gonna say like a dodecahedron. That's what it is. Yes. This game is like a love dodecahedron between everyone.
I just need you to wait here for me. That okay?
Fine.
Doesn't matter if we run. We never make it out in time. We only got a couple minutes until they ruin this place. Even if I told someone about this, nobody would believe me. That weird voice. It's gotta be him. That League of Darkness lady. She said something weird when she had me at gunpoint. She said I was the one who had this key in the first place. But none of this is ringing a bell. Can't figure this out.
Yeah, the League of Darkness is when Morimura just casually shoots a little kid.
That was weird. Why'd I think Fuyusaka looked like that League of Darkness lady? I'm not seeing things right. So the world's gonna end, and it's all because of these 15 people? Because they're sending out this command to the Kaiju? Do I even believe this crazy shit? Why should I trust that shady egghead? I saw that person trying to order me around in the capsule. I only caught a flash, but it's that guy hanging out with Fuyusaka.
Let's go this way. I don't want it to fight Wajima or whatever again. Okino, you!
Oh, Ogata-kun! What's wrong?
Out of my way.
Out of my way. I was gonna say the same thing, but he said it for me.
Okino, you're the one. I saw you, you asshole.
I saw you, asshole.
What are you talking about?
Drop the act. How'd you put me in that capsule? Why do you keep putting me back here?
I really have no idea what you're saying.
Even Okino, who usually knows everything of what's going on, is totally confused.
Bullshit, you don't! We got two ways to do this, kid. Either you talk, or I make
He's
you
gonna
talk.
beat up Okino. He is at a loss for words. You wanna do this, punk? Huh? Punk? Huh? Don't escape onto that train, you. He's like, bye.
You think you can run?
After him. Oh, well, that didn't end very well.
You asshole.
What's going on here? Can he see me?
I'm on to you, bastard. Get me out of this capsule thing.
Capsule?
Did he figure it out? What's our next move?
Wait, you're the... Now I remember.
Wait. In Hijiyama's story, was it his story? Didn't he like beat up Ogata and then they brought him back to the base and then they like put him in the chair and they put that thing on his head? And that thing we know now is the thing for backing up memories. So everything we're seeing is Ogata reliving memories. Are we backing them up right now? But what's this key business?
Hijiyama! You came out of nowhere with that sucker punch!
I gave you plenty warning. Don't act like I pulled some low-down trick.
Hijiyama's such a badass. I still can't understand his like 1945 self is totally different than his like long-haired 1985 self.
It's not my fault if you can't take a punch.
Yeah, Ogata keeps getting into fights, and like when he's fighting Wajima and his buds, he seems like he's really tough, but then when he comes up against Hijiyama or even one of those generic black suit guys, he gets taken out really fast.
You son of a...
Aha! He looks so sad.
Well, he's awake. What do we do now?
Don't worry about it. We're not done yet.
Where am I? What's going on here?
This pompadour looks like it barely fits with that headband. I can't tell if it's over top of it or if it's going under it.
You don't have to know. You're going right back in.
Okino, you said you'd help us, right? Then you gotta do something before the attack hits. Can't you save any of the others?
An attack? Wait, you mean those things are the true foes of the Sentinels?
Exactly. What I need to find is the reason for the attack. So now we're here, trying to find the key that controls the D-forces.
Why would I know about that? Is it because in the future, Ogata is the CEO of Shikishima?
One person's commanding these Kaiju to come here, right? One out of these 15 people?
So you knew. Yes. 15 children's lives were manipulated so that they would destroy the world. They broadcast command signals from their body. Even if they don't want to, or don't even know, those signals create the Kaiju, and then beckon them here.
What? But the Kaiju are created by Shikishima. What's going on? I still don't understand the true foe we're fighting.
Like the old guy was saying. So, are there lots of keys?
No, just one. Out of all 15, only one has the key that controls them.
So you think it's me because I'm the CEO? League of Darkness.
That League of Darkness lady said something about this.
The League of Darkness lady.
She said I was the one who had the key first, but I don't know anything about that. I don't remember anything anyway.
Of course you don't. The control key is a code for a program. You're one of those 15 people. Up until 2 months ago, the commands were coming from you.
2 months ago? What happened then?
Seriously? It was me?
It used to be. Now, though...
So then why are you sending me back to figure out... Oh! Are you sending me back into, like, my memories to figure out who I passed the code along to? But that doesn't make sense, because the world didn't get destroyed in this location, so... It can't be the past we're looking into. Unless it's Loop 1. But you said it was 2 months ago, so that can't be.
Well, from what I hear, that had already changed by the time we caught you.
Now another person's got the key. And they're the ones sending out the signal to start an apocalypse.
Okay, so this key is actually a program.
And he's been going around asking everyone if they have, like, motorcycle keys or house keys this whole time.
How do you even look for something like that?
Well, to you, it'll look like a standard metal key.
What?
At least, within that station.
What do you mean?
I need to see who got the control key after you. The idea was to just pull the data out of you, but whatever happened is really bound up in your personal memories, which means you're the only one who can dig that information out. That's why you're in the chair, and I'm on the tech side. I'm making it so you can find that key for me.
Hold on a sec. You're telling me that whole station's...
You've been in this chair this whole time. That station is an illusion created from your memories.
You gotta be kidding.
So that's why it doesn't make sense, the timeline, because I said that he met Kisaragi for the first time in the other story, and then in this one it seems like he already knows her, but they haven't gotten back from the present, or from the future yet.
I see now. That's how you broke out of the simulation. Even I'm there at the station. You piggybacked on my access ID.
Oh.
I guess that'd get you clear of control.
Interesting.
Well, I can fix that right now.
Oh, he's just gonna remove himself from the memory.
Okay, now we're all on the same page. So, let's jump back in.
Hey, hold on!
Don't squirm, trust me. You don't want that tech coming off by force. You might never wake up. Find the key.
My apologies for hitting you. But you need to take this seriously. If you want to be free, help us. That's your only option.
I really need to go back and do Hijiyama's story, but his has been locked for so long. Okay, luckily we've done Natsuno, so we can get back to this. I like Okino, though. Okino's a really interesting character to me. I like the types of characters like him, where they're like kind of trolly, but they're trying to do something that's like a bigger plan, and he's using other people, but maybe it's for the greater good. I kind of like that idea because I kind of used a lot of that in my character, my original character Nero, so it's really cool to see that in other characters because it requires a lot of thought into the writing of the overall story to get those characters right, because you can't just have a character that does that without a plot that suits them for them to manipulate around.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. What's wrong?
Okay, I need Okino's keyword for that one.
Gotta be kidding me. So all of this, it's all some big dream in my head? This Kisaragi, and that Fuyusaka, and Wajima, none of them are real? You're not the real Kisaragi.
You're not real.
You're just some ghost of her in my brain.
What are you talking about? Is your head okay? Did you eat something bad?
Don't even talk to me.
What's wrong? I didn't cross a line, did I? Hey, could you not ignore me?
She is so confused. Me too, buddy, me too. Yeah, I gotta present Okino to someone. Oh.
Fuyusaka. Where'd Okino go?
Okino? Who's that? Fancy meeting you here.
I get it. He said he was gonna
Asami-chan.
fix it. Guess this is what
Iori,
he
your
meant.
place isn't this way, right? Where are you going?
Oh, you're back. You went missing in the other time.
Kurabe.
Let's catch him.
Hey, it's you.
If I remember right, you don't take the train to school, do ya?
Guess I don't. But who cares?
Who cares?
I can still take the train if I want. It's not a crime.
It's not a crime. Why are you so sassy to me, huh?
So, you got a key on you?
What kind of key?
The key to summon the Kaiju.
Summoning Kaiju, huh?
What? That weird?
Is that weird?
I don't really have time to indulge those childish fantasies.
Oh, come on, you love movies.
Now that's weird. Last I heard, you were way into that shit.
Well, what a shame. Looks like my train's here.
You are sassy, Kurabe. Are you Izumi?
Which means this conversation is over.
No, get back
I
here.
don't think so.
Get back here. Get back here.
Hey, that's the wrong train.
So you followed me.
Why'd you run? Huh?
You're on the wrong train, Nenji Ogata.
Doesn't matter which one I take. Same damn thing happens anyway.
Yeah, fight him. Beat him up.
I always get taken out by the Kaiju.
Yeah, that about sums it up.
You're not Kurabe.
Kind of like evil Kurabe, or rather Izumi here. He's kind of sinister in a way that's kind of different.
Well, that's just embarrassing. I really need to hide my tracks better. I've been getting sloppy.
You're Izumi. I thought that NPC in the background stuck out a little bit.
Never figured you'd come looking to take it back.
I did give it to you?
Who the hell are you? He disappeared.
Hey, get back here. Get back here. Get back here. Natsuno.
That's Minami behind you.
Did I give it to Izumi and he gave it to Natsuno?
And look what she's got. I don't know how I know, but that's the key. Gotta be.
Do you know anything about what kind of code this is?
Is that why everyone's looking for Natsuno? Is that why she goes missing? I mean, we know why she went missing, because she got stranded in the future, but is that part of the reason why everyone's looking for her? That's why, because they said they weren't looking for BJ. She was with BJ, and she thought they were looking for him. They were actually looking for her.
Do you even know what you've been looking for?
I know the key's a program that controls the Kaiju, and now I know Natsuno Minami's got it.
If you know that, then why are you on their side? You think you know what they're gonna do with it? They can't save anyone. Don't trust them. You know what they'll do to her. Do you have any idea what Natsuno Minami will go through?
What, like I'm supposed to trust you instead? I don't even know who you are.
I'm Juro Izumi, a version of Juro Kurabe from another world.
What the hell?
I've come to save you. That's why I'm here. To protect her control key. Fine.
Because Izumi's been, like, being bad guy this whole time. Does that mean he's not? But, like... Or is he just misguided? Because I think that's what they were leading towards.
Trust me or don't. I don't care. Just forget about finding the key.
I can't do that. That key's gonna destroy the world, right?
If you let me handle this, you won't regret it. But if they found out that Natsuno Minami has the key, you think they'd be nice about getting it out of her?
Got a point. These sickos already kidnapped me and messed with my brain. Minami might end up the same way.
Yeah, they didn't exactly play nice with Ogata, so he has no reason to trust Okino and Hijiyama now.
They might break her. Leave her like Ryoko Shinonome. Or they might just kill her. She's a pawn in their game. Just another sacrifice. Think this through.
Report. Did you find it?
No.
I analyzed the station you're seeing. Basically, it's a visual representation of a kind of database. It kind of got tangled with your memories, so not everyone there will be relevant. But at least one of them has accessed the decode. You just need to find out who.
Say I find this person with the key, right? What are you gonna do to him?
Do you even need to ask? I'm going to cut off the D-Force's appearance. Once I control the commander, I control the Kaiju. If that's impossible, I'll just destroy the control key. Don't worry. You'll be free to go.
Alright.
I didn't say this before, but this is an inherently risky process. The more loops we do, the more stress your brain gets put under. If you don't find it soon, I can't promise you'll survive.
We're gonna keep doing it anyways.
Am I clear? You need to investigate the people on that platform closely. Let's run it again.
The hell am I supposed to do?
Okay, so if I do it again, I'm gonna end up on a new branch. I need to get him to 80%.
Alright.
I'll also desummon Kirby for a little bit. I keep forgetting to do that. I should set a timer on him. I should make it a timer.
Like that. Maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. What's wrong?
What the hell do I do now? I finally found this damn key. What's gonna happen to Minami if I snitch on her?
Okay, so this is a completely new path, so...
Minami's got the key, but if I let Okino know, I'd be throwing her under the bus. That Izumi guy, he said he'd handle it. Can I even trust him?
No, you can't.
I want to ask you something. If you knew the world was gonna... How would you...
We already did this.
What's wrong? I didn't cross a line. Hey, could you not?
Guess Okino's not here. Okay, the first train's gonna be Fuyusaka and... Kurabe. Hey.
Huh? Oh, Ogata-kun.
That's weird. Seems like plain old Kurabe again.
Actually, this is pretty good timing. Someone was just looking for you. They asked me to give you this. Here you go.
Who's this from?
Izumi, I think he said.
What?
Tsutsuji-bound Semi-Express. Departing at 5:12. First car. Who is this guy? What's his angle? Let's see. The 5:12. That's the third train. The one Kisaragi gets on. And the first car. That one stops over at the end of the platform.
Bye, Kurabe. I'm just thinking. Don't worry about me. Okay, so this is the first train. I need to go over here. So I need to wait for the second train and then get on the third train. Oh, there you are, Kisaragi. Come on, keep up. I just fast forward. Does it not come on its own? Do I have to actually progress time by talking? Look at everyone. Oh, there we go. Man, that takes a long time to get here. This is Fuyusaka's train. Oh.
Okay. Ryoko Shinonome gets on the second train.
Hey, look, my foot is on the train.
Hey, Shinonome-senpai.
Looks like my back foot is on the train already.
Are you okay? I have to go.
Waiting.
You're from 1C.
Oh, hi. Oh, I gotta miss my train. I can't talk to you. I can't talk to you. I need to get on. Bye, Yakushiji. Can I get in here? Get in.
I'm back here.
Oh, something popped up.
Now you're messing with me too? You're from Minami's class. You another of Okino's goons?
Okino?
I don't know who that is.
Then why are you here?
I was told to come here so I could save Nenji Ogata.
You're here to save me?
But Nenji Ogata's right here. So, why are you appearing on this screen?
That's like a version of me inside my own head.
Wait. So, in the real world, Megumi broke into Okino's lair. We did see that in one of the stories. She came in because Hijiyama was like, "Oh, you're my yakisoba pan goddess," and then she went past him and entered Okino's lab. So did she like take out Okino and Hijiyama or like chase them away? And now she's freeing me?
So, I just need to pull this thing off your head?
But won't that really hurt? Won't that be bad for me? Yeah, she shot him with a magical gun, right?
Hey, don't do that! They said if it gets forced off, I might never wake up again. Jeez. Call the police, I guess?
Who's Fluffy working for? Who is Fluffy? I need to figure this out.
My contact wants to keep this discreet.
Yeah, my little cat friend.
Okay, then call your contact. Get them to do something.
Well, he's kind of a cat, so...
Well, he's a cat, so his options are limited.
Is Fluffy somehow also Izumi? Like...
He's a what?
He's a talking cat who's here to save the world.
What the shit are you talking about? Look, you see any kind of, I don't know, a power button?
None here.
Well, what do you see?
A button that says reinitialize.
Because he got a note from Izumi in his memories that told him to get on that train, and then now here I am talking to Megumi. So does that mean Izumi is Fluffy?
Okay, don't touch that. Probably dumps me back at the station.
Something here about a restriction?
Maybe that's it. You think you can turn that restriction off?
I can try.
How's it looking?
Hold on. Still checking.
Hey, you talked about saving the world. You mean from the Kaiju, right?
Right.
So, all that stuff I saw on the train, it really could happen.
If you could fight back, would you?
Hell yeah, I would.
Then, I'll cast a spell on you.
What the? Some kind of robot?
I thought I'm inside it, in this memory.
I think I just lifted the restriction.
Really? Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Now try pressing that reinitialize thing.
What is happening? Magic? Oh, I need wave 8 for him. Okay, we might as well finish it. Man, Ogata has a role in other people's stories, but I wasn't expecting his story to just be him stuck in a chair the whole time. Like, this entirety of his story has just been him reliving that same memory. I mean, it's a neat concept, and it gave us a lot of mysteries at the beginning, but... Poor Ogata.
I guess when you put it like that, maybe you've got a point. I should slow down and think a little. Still, though...
I want to make sure you're gonna be safe, Kisaragi.
Jeez, why do you sound so serious all of a sudden?
If you're going back, then I'm coming with you. I got something I gotta do. Just wait right here a sec.
Oh, sure.
So I need to do something with Sentinel number 10, because that's my new...
That big robot. Well, the Sentinel. If I could just pilot that thing. If this crazy loop does eventually become reality, maybe I could at least beat down a couple Kaiju.
The music's cool. Oh, Okino's back.
Oh, Ogata-kun. What's wrong?
Okino's here. Looks like it worked. Get out of my way. Just you and me, Tsukasa Okino. Can't run this time.
Can't run as I stand here and let you run past me.
Last time, I got out of this place by chasing him.
Can't run this time, runs right past. Aha! Guess we need to do Yakushiji's story next.
Shit. Everything's spinning. Where am I? Not Kamazumi, that's for sure.
Oh, hi.
Hijiyama? Hey, what's wrong? Can't move, huh?
Over here. Hurry.
She's more badass than I am.
What, already? Just fast forward to the final battle like that?
They're coming back this way again.
We gotta find some way to stop them here. We won't be catching the train to school again anytime soon.
Usami! Natsuno, you're out too? Our timing sucks, huh? We hit our operating limits at the same time.
What about the others?
They're not doing great. Even Miura-kun.
Miura? Number 19, right?
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna call my Sentinel again. Miura-kun!
Reporting in. Number 19 has taken heavy damage. Sorry, I'm shifting out. They never need to rest. The assault never lets up. Everything's falling apart. I let down our defensive line. Please.
We did plenty, man. We're gonna be okay. Let us handle the rest.
I've already hit my operating limit. I'll try to get back in the fray as soon as I'm combat ready. Natsuno-san, I'll fight your share as well, so you don't have to push yourself so hard.
You really don't need to worry about me so much.
I always worry about you.
Aw, these two.
I'll go.
No, your Sentinel's already taken a beating. I'll handle this.
Didn't you just dismount? You're already at your limit.
I don't give a shit about my limits. I love you. And that's why
What?
I gotta break them.
I mean, I know these two have a thing for each other, but when did that develop?
They're here again.
You take Minami and get back while you can. I gotta dance with these chumps first.
You must think you're such a badass, you big idiot.
You watch me, Tomi Kisaragi. This time, I swear I'll protect you.
To the final battle. But that was the final battle. Okay, we're done his story. Okay, so, here's the thing, because I like Miura and Natsuno because it was pre-established that they had like a relationship in the other loop. So a lot of it happened off screen, but it was like, okay, this is a thing, and you kind of see them, or mostly Miura and BJ, giving their all for her, so you're like, okay, this is real. But then Ogata and Kisaragi, we haven't really we've seen scenes of them together. We've seen scenes of them like blushing next to each other, maybe becoming friends, but we haven't seen them to the point where they're suddenly like interested in each other romantically. So for that to come out is kind of like, is the game really just pushing for everyone to be in a relationship? Because that's what it feels like it's going towards. Like, I'm not complaining, but some of these just feel like they're a little bit forced. And that's just kind of weird to me. Okay, we really need to do 2 more battles to unlock a lot of these stories, huh? And hey, thanks for joining us on stream. Welcome, welcome. Okay, we need to get 2 more battles done. Things are getting harder for these battles. But I have a lot more points now. Maybe I can make something work. Shinonome Sekigahara on the strike team. Dang it, she's... Ugh, I've had such bad luck today. He's available, but she is brain overloaded, so that's another bonus I won't be able to get. 1st gen and 2nd gen only. No way, that's gonna be so hard. Modified shield Kaiju. Okay, so I need heavy hitters.
Let's go. The invasion ends here. I'm ready. Ready.
I'm ready. Leave it to me.
I need a lot of... I need these 2 so that they can summon their sentry guns. Those things are invaluable. Let's take a long-range unit, and then we'll take a flight unit.
I got this.
Actually, let's do this. Actually, no.
Someone's gotta do it.
Is Jiro going to?
I'll participate.
Fine, since you asked so nicely. Okay, I I need to upgrade Demolisher Blade. I feel like I should upgrade their regular attacks too, just because. Maybe their leap attack as well. I feel like for my all-rounders, I mean, let's upgrade the sentry guns, since I use those so much. So they're +4 right now. And then let's give them some generators, so they can summon their sentry guns more readily. Okay, let's do it.
Sentinel would be invincible.
Sounds to me like you're just looking for an excuse to punch them.
I have all I need. Let them send their machine swarms and their four-legged beasts. I'll take them all down myself.
Not without an EMP, dumbass. You can't just punch the flyers and the shield guys. Why do you even want extra armor? Isn't that why you got your defense mode? You need to pick your equipment based on the situation. If you two want to play hero, do it on your own time. What'd you say? You really are trying to start shit, huh?
Don't let me in with Ogata. I'm actually serious about winning.
Oh, and you don't think I'm serious, Hijiyama? Do I sound like I'm joking to you?
Hey, don't let me interrupt you guys, but we've got company.
Those two always arguing. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming by. Let's start by putting down our sentries. First enemy is coming from over here. I'll put one up here. Oh, I'm located on the south side of the map. So that means everything's gonna be coming at me from north, west, and east, so I can position my sentinels. Start with one here. Actually, I'll put one here, and then Fuyusaka could put one in the other intercardinal. You can put yours here.
Lend us a hand. We must survive.
Wait. Okay, I was like, did I take 2 melee people with me? And then I remembered that I'm fighting the heavy shield guys, that's why I did it. Especially since that last fight was so spicy.
Warning. Daimo signatures identified. Enemy in range.
Man, they've got new Absos models out too. If we don't stomp them out quick, they're gonna be a real pain in the butt.
Well, thanks for reminding me.
Be okay. Definitely.
How's the Sentinel?
Signatures from above.
Oh gosh, they're coming in fast. Can I get... Oh, I can reach this thing from here. How much damage is this actually going to do, though? Oh, okay, I got him. Nice.
Neutralized. What do I do?
That rush attack has a long range if I actually use it all.
Let's do this. Get bent.
Get bent.
Can't mess this up.
Oh, you... Usually these guys have a long cooldown between their sentry placement, but you recovered fast. It must be that upgrade I just gave you. Okay. Put another one over here. Actually, I don't know how many enemies are coming from this side, though. I don't know if I need one there. Let's put one here for now.
What do I do?
And you can put one here, because these guys are coming.
Lend us a
just have my melee guys assassinate these guys.
Take this. That work? Nothing special. Here it comes! That ought to be used to fights by now. Class is in session. Yeah! That's it.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
Oh geez, there's a lot.
Ready for this? Get it!
Don't waste any chances. No room for hesitation.
Are there any more Apsos? I think there's one over here. There he is. Oh geez, there's a bunch.
Number 11. Moving out.
She doesn't have very many like good attacks.
Let's do this. Did I? They won't get past me.
No point overthinking it. I'll try. What do I do? Let's do this. Get bit! Hostile range. Don't let up.
Signatures from above.
You're done. Did that do it? What now?
My sentry guns are doing really well, actually. Wait, did they destroy my sentry gun? Oh no, there's another one here. Let's place one here then.
Back me up. Okay. What now? That ought to be used to fights by now. Number 10, moving out.
What to do?
This is going much better than the last fight. I think I might be back to getting S and A ranks. That last one was just really hard.
Stay calm. Lend us a hand.
My turn now.
I get this. Oh no.
Fall. Good.
Get bent.
I'll try. Here comes the pain.
Yeah!
All you got? How's the Sentinel?
Oh, thanks for redeeming your points for a fun frog fact. Let's have another one. So the world's largest frog species is called the Goliath frog, and they can weigh up to 7 pounds. So they're pretty big boys, those Goliath frogs. Hence, I guess, the name Goliath. There's another fun frog fact for you for today. 2 fun frog facts in one stream? Nice.
Fall. Did that do it? Enemies.
We will not lose.
Oh god, there's so many missiles coming this way.
Take that. Yes. Gonna be okay. Definitely. Get it. I did it.
Don't waste
Ooh,
any
another fun
chances.
frog fact? Sure. Thanks for redeeming your points. So did you know that every year that a frog goes into hibernation, a new layer of bone actually forms? So if you have a frog specimen that you can obviously open up, you can actually figure out how old the frog is, kind of like a tree, by counting like the rings on their bones. So that's another fun frog fact. Every time they go into hibernation, a new layer of bone forms. I learned so much about frogs when I was finding these facts. Admittedly, despite the fact that I like frogs so much, I'm not really an expert on them. I'd like to know more about them though. Can I go this way? I don't want to get I want to stand in this pink area because it's very dangerous. Yeah, there's a big chungus frog called the Goliath frog.
No
Yes,
point overthinking
that's
it.
exactly what it is.
Let's do this. Take one on. Okay.
I'm doing really well now.
I have to focus. Number 13. Moving out.
Still hope. I'm ready.
Yeah, those Goliath frogs are like as big as
What do I do?
big as like cats. They're very impressive. Oh, what? They spawn more? I was gonna stop putting down sentry guns, but maybe I need more.
Okay, what now? I'm right here. Get bit. What's the plan? Come on. That work?
Gotta keep my clearance up.
Oh god, there's so many things coming this way. Sentries everywhere. What? There's more enemies coming? I thought this was the last wave. Oh good, those two. See, some maps the melee units really don't perform well, and some of them they are incredible.
How's the Sentinel? Don't waste any chances. Number 11, moving out. Okay, what now? Number 10, moving
Gotta
out.
keep it together. I'll beat you.
Hit confirmed.
There's still hope. Let's do this.
How's the Sentinel? Don't let up.
Sentinel number 11. Defensive mode active.
What? I missed.
Wait, no, those are Goliaths.
Number 13 within enemy threat range.
That means they have really high defenses. Let's try this.
Just watch.
Yes.
How's that? They're down.
Jeez.
No point overthinking it. Class is in session. Got him.
Yes.
There it goes.
I need to think things through. I've got you now. Yes. Gonna be okay. Go away.
Come on.
How's that?
Oh, come on.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed. Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
We pushed them back somehow. These fancy upgraded kaiju are no joke. It's a vicious cycle. We're stuck in an arms race where we can only win by improving our own Sentinels.
I managed to analyze the new model of Apsos. It's not just the shields. Their auto-repair nanotech got a major boost too.
Seriously? I was just thinking it was weird how long they were lasting.
If we don't counter them with EMP equipment, we won't stand a chance. Having less direct offense isn't ideal, but if we don't disable them, they'll get out of control.
So the reason why I think they're giving me all these hints at the end of a battle is because it's supposed to foreshadow the next fight. But still, I wish they'd give me these tips at the beginning of the next fight so I actually
Even then,
remembered.
we've already bought a lot of time. It can't be that long left. Oh, right. How much more time do we need for this big Save the World program?
Well,
Oh, I totally forgot about you, Inaba. Wait, what do you mean, well? Well, and then you just stop talking? Come on. Come on.
BJ, I did my
Wait.
best.
Minami got MVP? Even though Jiro and Fuyusaka put out like 5 sentry turrets each? I mean, I'm cool with that, but how did that happen? Yeah, we're back to S rank, baby! Like, I didn't do the extra missions, that's fine. That would have been really hard with the extra missions. Okay, next stage is a boss fight. Okay, we're almost there. See, Ogata's story felt really short. And like some of the other characters had really long, involved stories. I feel like his was super short. So So they need 10th wave, you need 10th wave. So we can do Yakushiji or we can do Fuyusaka. I think I'll do Yakushiji since we just saw her. And then maybe we'll do the boss fight after this so that next time we'll be able to do a lot of everyone else's stories.
I'm home. Oh.
Oh, you got home before me first, Jiro.
Jiro.
What is it? You're making a weird face.
Huh? Well, because of what happened on the roof today.
Oh, right. This was after she shot Amaguchi. And then Jiro saw, and then Fluffy had to wipe his memory.
The roof? What are you talking about?
Fluffy. He really did alter his memory.
Who is Fluffy? If he's able to alter memories, but he doesn't live in Jiro's brain, is he Universal Control? Is Fluffy an extension of Universal Control? That's what I think is happening. I can't even access my thought cloud. What's going on?
It's nothing. I'll start making dinner.
I'm not allowed to think, apparently.
Oh, you don't have to.
Did you make food for me, Jiro?
I'll just make instant noodles or something later.
Oh, okay. Real elegant, real classy.
You can't eat that for dinner. It won't take long. So hang on just a bit. Okay?
I really just wanted some ramen.
So let's make him some gourmet
Now to the
ramen.
ongoing story of the American helicopter crash. During a routine flyby, a U.S. military helicopter clipped Sakura High School at low altitude.
So instead of reporting the Sentinel appearing at Sakura High, they altered it. So you know how every time someone summons a Sentinel and I'm like complaining, how come the police aren't on this? How come people aren't talking about this? They said Universal Controls when altering everyone else's memories. So it must be Fluffy has to be part of Universal Control.
And crash landed into Ayame Park.
A U.S. military helicopter? That was definitely a Sentinel.
It wasn't a Japanese military helicopter. No, it wasn't them messing up. It was the other country. It was the U.S. We'll blame them for everything.
Did Fluffy do this too?
Okay, where's my thought cloud? Okay. See, I don't know why. Usually when I start everyone's stories over again, the thought cloud has everything in green, but now the game's actually marking them as red, which is good, but why is it so inconsistent about doing that? So I don't have to go back and reread all these. Wait, I need to put on the apron. That's... Oh, I can't put on the apron, apparently. Just phase in and out of this pillar for a little bit.
What a nice evening.
Oh, hello.
Fluffy.
Fortunately, there were no injuries reported in the aftermath of the U.S. military helicopter crash.
I like how Fluffy just goes with the name Fluffy. I mean, he obviously isn't Fluffy. Like, he isn't... Not that he isn't fluffy like a cat. Like, he isn't really named Fluffy. But he just kind of goes with it, even though it's a ridiculous name for someone like him, with his personality. He just goes with it.
First gas explosions, now helicopter crashes.
But then Okino gave him a name too, although he didn't know he could talk, I think.
Human cities really are the worst.
What, as opposed to cat cities? Huh, Fluffy? Huh?
There was no U.S. helicopter crash. It was different from the one Juro was piloting, but it was a Sentinel. Altering the news is part of your powers too?
You think cats are some kind of little furry gods?
Well, some people might.
You're no cat.
Well, you think? You thought he was a cat this whole time? Really? You knew he wasn't. Come on.
Duh.
Duh.
It'd be pretty crazy if there was a talking cat wandering around. Wait a minute. What if you're the crazy one?
I like Fluffy too. He's trolly like Okino.
Maybe I'm just a figment of your imagination. Maybe there's no such thing as magic.
Magic?
Any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic.
Clark's 3 laws, huh? Well, guess there's no point in hiding it anymore.
You're not hiding it. You never were hiding it.
I'm a cat-like robot from the future. I even gave you a secret gadget.
You're not a robot. Are you a robot? I feel like that's too easy of that's too convenient of an explanation. But I guess, I mean, I can't really think of anything that would make sense.
Oh yeah, the time machine's inside your desk drawer.
Oh, look at him just flop over on his belly.
Wanna check out my 4-dimensional pocket?
Okay, now you're just
Quit
messing with
messing
me.
with
See, we had the same idea. You're definitely like some kind of AI or something like that.
Juro's memories of what happened on the roof. You really did erase them.
You gave me no choice.
But if you can do it so easily, what's to say you won't do the same to me?
Well, nothing really.
So it's possible that you won't restore his memories, and are just using me for your own personal gain.
If I was a bad guy, sure.
Are you a bad guy though? I don't know, man.
The Deimos Code. By sealing those that hold power, we'll be able to defeat the Kaiju. That's what you said, right?
I said that you all wouldn't have to die.
Tell me what you're really trying to do. Otherwise, I won't help you anymore.
Come on, it took you this long for you to question his motives enough to like want the truth and threaten to not go on with the plan?
That's going against our contract.
You never told me what the contract was, I just signed it.
Fine, I'll make an exception this time.
Okay, maybe you aren't such a bad guy, okay.
Even if you seal the witches, the Kaiju will still come.
Then what are we sealing them for?
This is a game. A game of survival. I've simply been readying the playing
See, someone else has been... There's been a couple other times where the character said stuff about games and readying the playing field. I hope this isn't just a meta commentary on the battle part of the game.
And now the witches will join in the fight.
What?
They'll have no choice but to take their Sentinels into battle.
What? Okay, come on, like, and I still don't get why you chose to hide it under the guise of witches and magic, because it just sounded so ridiculous.
Then, what I've been shooting them with is...
A magic that forces them onto the battlefield.
So the nanomachines I inject them with force them into their Sentinels?
No.
Anything can be resolved with a magical spell. A happy ending for everyone. You know that's not the way it works. Your world's future is on the line. You need to fight to win it. I'm just here to watch it happen.
Who are you?
You're talking to me way too much today.
Well, too bad.
What does it matter to you who I am anyways? Your only concern is for Juro, right? I've been looking for memories in that busted brain of his.
Are you Izumi?
It's like trying to sift through mud, and it's all for you.
Are you also Izumi? Are you Shiba, who's taken on a separate form after whatever something happens later on that we haven't seen yet?
But if you want to break our contract, then I'll stop right now. It won't be hard to find someone more capable than you. An honest girl who actually wants her wish granted. Now, if you plan on upholding your end of the contract, then I need proof. I want you to shoot your friend.
Oh, come on.
Tomi Kisaragi. She's a witch.
I can't do that.
Okay, if you're gonna say that all the witch stuff is false and all the magic stuff is false, we could just drop the pretenses and you can stop using the word witch, man.
Remember your contract.
The writers obviously just wanted to make a big Madoka reference.
Remember it real good.
You never told me the rest of the contract.
Tomi.
Oh, am I gonna get a flashback about it? I thought they on purpose didn't tell me all the constraints of the contract. Oh, I'm in control now.
Juro.
Come on, he's sleeping.
Why are you sleeping out here?
Don't bother him.
You're gonna catch a cold.
Don't wake him up.
Oh.
You again. But how?
Wait, so I forced myself into living with Juro before I agreed to the contract? I thought she was doing it all because of the contract. She did this on her own.
I said, don't wake him up, idiot. I'm fixing him.
This prank is starting to get on my nerves. I don't want to be a part of it anymore. Is someone trying to test me?
You really are a suspicious one, aren't you? Your cute girl charm is quickly wearing off.
Says you.
It's time to start accepting your reality.
But talking cats don't exist.
That's right. And yet here I am. Even better, I know your wish. Hasn't Juro said anything to you? Something about his dreams, perhaps?
Now that you mention it, he did say he had a dream about getting in a robot.
Wait, don't tell me you're the one giving him the dreams.
Yes, I've been digging through his memories.
Wait, but I thought he was having the dreams because Shiba was showing him videos. Are you Izumi? Are you Shiba? Earlier in today's episode, we saw the quote-unquote birth of Kyuta Shiba, so we know where he came from and how that happened. Where's the connection between you and Izumi? I don't understand. Wait, but if you're trying to restore his memories and become Izumi, you can't be Izumi yourself. Because then you'd feel something for Megumi, right? So, Fluffy can't be Izumi. I still think he's part of Universal Control, though.
Will that make him remember everything?
Maybe, if they're still in there. I can find memories and put them back into an empty head. Pretty amazing, I know. Well, that's the end of your trial period. I gave you a preview of the benefits you'll get from me.
Oh, okay, so he started showing the dreams to prove to Megumi that he could do it.
Anything further requires a contract.
But that doesn't explain why Amaguchi and Fuyusaka are having dreams too.
Fine, I'll answer any questions you have.
Can you at least tell me your real name?
And then you have to decide.
It's kind of silly for me to keep calling you Fluffy.
After you agree, there'll be no more questions. I expect you to carry out your duties with no complaints.
What exactly are you?
A magic cat, obviously.
You said you came from a world that was destroyed?
That's right. My world was destroyed by Deimos.
Deimos. You mean the Kaiju, right?
You heard that from Juro Izumi, didn't you? The curse that summons them, that's the Deimos code. And all the witches in this world are affected by it.
So all 15 people that have the Deimos code, so that's the 13 playable characters, plus Okino. Who's the 15th one? Is it Morimura? Does she count separately because of Fuyusaka?
Can you tell me more about the witches?
They are those born with the power of magic, piloting Sentinels, using gates. It's only a fraction of their power.
And Juro is one of them?
That's right. He's a witch too.
Stop calling them witches! We know that they're the... what's the attuned... not the attuned, the like... ones with the ability to pilot Sentinels. I can't remember the word they use now.
The Deimos code. You mentioned that before. You said it was a relic of an ancient civilization?
A terribly old relic. From a magical civilization that existed millions of years ago.
Is this magical civilization Earth as we know it?
But if it's from that long ago, humans would have still been apes.
It's pretty crazy, right?
Let's say I do agree to this contract. How do I know you'll hold up your end of the deal?
Well, aren't you rude? Cats are free spirits, but they are not con artists. A cat who betrays his word is nothing more than an animal. If you don't trust me, then say so. You're only wasting time.
Well, I don't trust you, but...
What will I have to do to fulfill my end of the contract? At least a general idea.
Your job isn't hard.
I just shoot people.
First, I will give you one of my magical tools. You will use that to seal the witches.
Oh, come on. You did not tell her everything that was going on.
What happens after that?
The Deimos code will call the Kaiju. If you seal the witches that have access to it, you will be able to live longer than you are fated.
Live longer? You're not saying that we'll live.
Don't be shy. Ask me something. If you're not going to ask anything, then make your choice.
What if I decline it? Do I have to redo this entire section again?
Don't be shy. If you're not going...
I mean, obviously she accepts it because it's a flashback, so I don't want to have to redo this section
You
again.
can fix Juro, right?
Sifting through someone's head is what I'm best at.
Oh. Okay. I will accept your contract.
Then it's settled. Now, this should go without saying, but this agreement between us, if anyone finds out, the contract will be broken, and you'll never see me again.
What's your real name?
She kind of did tell Ogata about it. Oh wait, is he actually gonna tell us his name? No way.
Call me whatever you want.
Oh, okay.
Well, I don't know then.
I thought it was gonna be some big reveal right now.
You called me something when you saw me at school. What was it?
Oh, Fluffy.
Now, how lame.
See, he did think it was lame, but he went along with it anyways.
Not very original, are you? Lots of things are fluffy. Well, whatever. I guess that's fine.
I guess it's fine. You can call me Fluffy.
Oh, he looked at me again. Are you hungry, little guy? So cute. Look at his fluff. He looks so soft.
But he's evil.
You're right. Oh, he looked at me again. Are you hungry, little guy?
Yeah, they're just repeating now.
Well, look at that. So cute. Acting all high and mighty last night. Look at his fluff. I bet he just likes the attention. He looks
That's probably why he decided to pick a cat instead of anything else. He had the right idea.
Megumi.
I feel like we haven't talked in forever.
Yeah.
Good
me
morning,
too.
Usami-chan. Morning. I'll catch up with you guys in a bit.
You don't want to go with your friends?
You're my friend too. Or did you forget that? Well, anyways, I noticed something the other day. It was how unusually quiet your room was.
Also, was that a frog I saw at the bottom left corner like 2 seconds ago? Oh, that's just a bird. Thought I saw a frog. My frog senses were heightened.
So you can understand my surprise when I saw that all your things were gone.
Right. I'm sorry for not saying anything.
I kind of moved myself in with Jiro.
It's okay. Just kind of feels like a waste, not taking advantage of the apartment Shikishima got for us. Then again, they are Showa-era buildings. So I guess they're not that great. So, where are you living now?
Oh, at Jiro Kurabe's house.
Hold up, you're living with him? Seriously? You have Morimura's permission for that, right?
Well, probably.
Probably. She told me to stay away from him, but, you know.
Oh, you've changed, Megumi.
You think so?
You've been way more proactive since you came here. Which is a good thing and all. It's just, well, you know, he's not...
I know that. But I don't care. Since the day Jiro showed up, no matter how much the world might change, I decided that I would always be by his side.
Oh. Sheesh, Megumi. But I get it. I'll help any way I can. We're friends, you know? You can talk to me about anything.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Come on. We're gonna be late.
I mean, I understand your situation with Jiro, but you were really weird about it. You could have just started off from square one and slowly became his friend and then eventually told him about all this stuff. You just kind of went right for it.
Tomi, I don't deserve your friendship.
Now I gotta
one
shoot
day you
you.
can forgive me.
Wait, what's the I'm a liar? Is that just lying that Morimura had the permission? I feel like there's a bigger lie here.
It's time. I have to shoot Tomi.
Or wait, or was the flashback about her approaching school and talking to Tomi? See, yeah, I thought that the flashback of her coming to school and talking to Tomi happened immediately after sealing the contract, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was the flashback was making the contract, and then coming to school and seeing Tomi was present time again. So that's why she said I'm sorry, because she's about to shoot her. So that would make more sense. This game has too many flashbacks, and it's not always clear where they take place or when they take place or whether you're still in the flashback or not. And I know it's like a storytelling thing, but I think some of it convolutes things for the sake of just convoluting things.
Okay, then.
Usami-chan, wait!
What now?
I changed my mind on the melon pan. Make it a chocolate cornet instead.
Oh, come on.
Okay, I'll be waiting.
I'm gonna shoot her and she's gonna forget all your orders.
Egg pun?
What's wrong?
Hey, Megumi. I lost at rock, paper, scissors. so I have to get stuff for everyone from the cafeteria. Man, I'm the one who suggested it too. Oh, right. I gotta hurry.
I'll come with you. Would be a shame if something happened to you along the way.
Animals.
Kisaragi.
Oh, good timing. Hold this.
Hey.
All right. One more.
Is that a yakisoba pond?
Hey, wait! I need to buy something too.
Fine. What do you want?
Oh, Anpan.
I thought you didn't like sweets.
Huh? I like sweets.
Ah, so before he said, I'm not really a guy that's into sweets, I got you chocolate. He was lying because he was caring for Kisaragi.
Well, whatever. I'll get yours too.
That's kind of sweet, I guess.
Keep holding that.
Sweet. Get it? Pun. Haha. You're not gonna talk to me? Even after I saved you from Okino's place, even though that hasn't probably happened yet, I don't know where that fits in the timeline. Wait, I gotta shoot her here? Just in the middle of this crowd? She's gonna pass out in the middle of everyone else here while they're clamoring for food like a Black Friday sale, and she's gonna get trampled? This is a great idea, Megami. You have such great ideas. Are you serious? I was half joking. I was expecting her just to think about it. Wait, I don't get to see the outcome? Oh.
No.
Okay, you had me there, game. You had me there, game. I think that it's only been Megami's route where this happens, right? Like the time where I was going to shoot Amaguchi and then Ogata was still there and then stopped me. It's only her route that lets me mess up like this.
If I see her face, there's no way I'll be able to do it.
That is not the concern here. The concern is not seeing her face. The concern is all the witnesses.
I have to shoot her when she's not looking. Tomi.
You trying to buy bread too, Megami?
Yeah.
Want me to get something for you too?
Oh, no. I'm still looking.
If you don't decide soon, there's gonna be nothing left. Okay. Out of the way, you nerds!
Nerds. I can still talk to her. Why can I still pull out the gun on her?
Tomi.
Wait, I'm still gonna do it here? I just waited for her to get deeper in the crowd so I wouldn't see her face. This is not a smart idea, Megami. Come on. Oh my gosh.
Tell me, what happened?
You dropped the pawn on the floor. Okay, I'm just gonna walk away now.
Don't push
I'll pick this up and eat it. Seriously? This is so weird.
Are you okay?
Megami, you are a horrible criminal. You would never get away with anything.
Anpan.
Do you need me to take you to the nurse's office?
Huh? The cafeteria? Why are you here?
Oh, right. Rock, paper, scissors.
I forgot everyone's orders.
What else did I need to buy?
Well, this is awkward. Okay, bye. I guess.
That girl.
Are you gonna pick up that yakisoba pan? That was the most awkward assassination attempt I've ever seen.
Tomi.
Hey, you. Hang on a sec.
How'd you get here before me?
I saw you. You did something to Kisaragi in the cafeteria, didn't you?
How did you see that? I mean, I was just going on about how obvious it was, so I guess.
I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Shoot him too. Bye.
Hang on. Don't play dumb. And this isn't just about Kisaragi. I can't remember it exactly, but you were the one who helped me before. I think...
Oh, so this happens after Ogata's story.
Is that right?
She must have wiped his memory after she helped him.
Please stop. If you don't leave me alone, I'll call for help.
As he comes closer. What am I supposed to do? Okay, bye. I guess. Oh, he stopped following me.
Guess that answers that. It was her.
If I start her again, I'll be on another path. Maybe I'll do the battle. I'm trying to decide if I want to do the battle or if I should do more of Yakushiji's story, but I think for time allowance, I think I'll be fine if I just do the fight. So this fight will unlock a lot of people's stories, so we'll have a lot of choice next time. Okay, Amaguchi on the strike team. I can do that, okay. Clear without a sentinel being immobilized, maintain a terminal defensive for it of 70%, okay. Long-range twin-tail kaiju will appear.
Understood.
I need long rangers.
Understood.
You and you.
Here goes.
I need at least one melee because I figured out that they're actually really useful for taking down the big dudes. Let's take another flight unit.
Got it.
You're strong. Yakushiji's not that strong, so... Let's enhance sentry guns again, I guess. How much enhancement can you do? Like, I'm at +5 now, I don't know what the highest is. Hopefully this is enough. It is a boss fight though, so maybe this is a bad idea.
I have something to report to you all.
Finally. Is this processing stuff done yet?
It's well over 90% processed. We're so close. But there's a problem. As some of you may know, I'm working from the command ship in orbit.
No, I don't know that.
Unfortunately, it's still on that orbital path. Soon I'll be too far from your location. I'll lose signal, and I won't be able to communicate. And when that happens, the mainframe processing will be suspended. It'll be another 850 minutes before I come back from a full orbit. Until I can re-establish a connection, you have to hold on.
Dang, so we have to wait for you to come back?
But that's just over 14 hours. We have to hold out until tomorrow afternoon?
Please don't give up hope. Until I get cut off, I promise I'll do everything I can.
This is insane. Have you seen how fast new ones keep appearing? There's no way we can fend them off for that long.
Say, as long as you're still here, maybe you could sing for us?
Really, Amaguchi? Really? Now's not the time.
Alright. As long as you can hear my voice, you'll know I'm still connected.
Seriously? Is the battle music for this fight gonna be her singing?
Warning. Dimal signatures approaching.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Preparing to intercept. Initiating tactical analysis.
Okay. Dodge their attacks. It's so hard to dodge. This is gonna be really hard. But on the plus side, if I kill him, then I don't have to kill all the other enemies, right? So I can make a rush for him, maybe. Oh my god, the music.
What to do?
This is not... I thought she was gonna sing like an epic song, like a... Not like a pop song. I guess she's a pop singer, but this is not... This does not match the mood. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, this does not match the mood. Okay, I gotta clear a path to the big dude.
Enemy on the move. Target confirmed.
Okay. What's the situation?
Maybe I should put down some decoys.
I guess life comes at you fast. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. Take this! Try again.
Oh geez, that thing's... okay. Oh, that's my laser. Okay, I thought something else was coming for me. Oh my gosh. That would have been really bad. Oh, geez, I'm in the line of fire. Maybe this was a bad idea. Oh my god, Shu's gonna get annihilated. Oh my god, this is a bad idea. Oh my god, I'm doing 0 damage.
Gotta do something.
Let's see.
Gotta save him. What? Why am I doing 0 damage? Does he have like a shield up or something? How do I get rid of that? Oh, there's a shield unit, that's why. Oh, everyone's getting hit! Ah!
Let's do this. Nice. That ought to do it. Gotta keep my spirits up.
Hope I can pull my weight. Hold still.
Just clear a path.
Get it.
I'll make it work. They're finished. A fine hit. Humanity stands proud.
Oh, I'm out of EP. That's fantastic. I need to put down more turrets, like ASAP.
I need to think. Stay calm. I can do this. Don't miss. Nailed it. There you go.
As long as I can keep this thing moving.
I'll just keep moving this way, I guess. Actually, I should take care of these guys too. They're gonna blindside me. Maybe Amaguchi had it coming when he asked her to sing. Yeah, it's all his fault we're stuck in this situation. That's why he's getting annihilated by all the enemies.
I guess life comes at you fast.
My goal is I need to send Hijiyama to the boss, because Hijiyama is my heaviest hitter right now. I should have brought more than one melee if I knew this was going to happen.
Enemy down.
I won't back down.
Oh my god, all those missiles are heading straight for him.
Leave it to me.
It'll be okay. Definitely.
I'll try to protect him with long-range attacks. Yeah, intercepted. There we go. Oh my god. That's bad, that's bad. Oh no! Why are you spawning more?
Stay calm. I can do this.
Oh my gosh.
Bullseye.
Oh my god, I gotta get him out of there!
What next? Number 12 moving out.
Okay, two. Then how do I attack? I'll go this way.
Is that it?
Okay. What's the plan?
Okay, you, put down those sentry guns now, ASAP. Okay, we're claiming more territory though. As long as they don't keep spawning more dudes. Oh, look at all those missiles coming this way. I'm gonna intercept them.
Okay, let's do this.
Stay calm. Remember your training.
Okay, those guys are kind of not coming my way. It feels like these enemies don't even move. They just kind of stand there, so... You need to get closer. You can't hit anything from here.
Number 19, commence movement.
Let's do this.
Here goes. Nice. Oh no, they're on me.
Oh god, I hear them spawning more of them. Oh, there's so many in the way. Can I demolish or blade this guy to oblivion? If I go this way. Come on! Ah! Someone do something! You have a big laser. Here. Intercept those missiles!
Stay calm. Remember your training. Target confirmed.
I'm actually doing a really good job of eliminating them, holy moly. Like, the map is slowly getting cleared out. Oh, I got him!
Okay, what's the plan?
Except, oh, these things are coming my way.
That's do it. Nice.
I need to think.
The sentry guns are, I think, putting in their work. Oh, that's why the enemies are dying, because I keep putting out sentries. Okay, you, move closer. We gotta put down more sentries. How close can I put the sentries to the boss? If I can put, like, park some sentries, like, right up in front of the boss.
Number 14, beginning movement.
Are we?
Oh my god, there's more missiles coming! If I do this... Oh, I can't reach the boss. This music does not fit this fight.
Gotta keep my spirits up.
Okay, intercept those missiles, come on. Oh god, that one's really close.
Ready for this? Hit!
The practice round's
Okay,
over.
Hijiyama, you can get closer to the boss. Oh my gosh, look at all these explosions around the boss.
What next?
Okay, you sneak over. Okay, there's like a tiny spot here where nothing's getting hit.
Number 12 moving up.
Okay, let's do this.
Actually, no, you're gonna finish off the big dude.
That do it.
What's our plan? They don't stand a chance.
Okay, it's a good thing they're not summoning more enemies.
Unbelievable.
Okay.
I'm acting like an amateur.
Wait, the music suddenly changed. I guess Minami is out of range now. Or not Minami, Inaba is out of range. I can no longer hear her singing. That's fine. Ooh, back attack multiplier. Oh yes, he's at half health. I think that's half health, right? He only has 1 health bar. Blast. Oh no, he's too far away. I still don't get how some moves come with... Some attacks come with innate movement. Like, you use them and your unit will teleport. So it's like a move and attack at once, but yet not all characters have that. Okay, you need to move closer.
Definitely. Number 7, what's the situation?
Okay, actually, you need to move out of the way. There's stuff coming here.
Number 14, beginning movement.
Let's do this.
Can you hit the boss from here? No, come on. Actually, you need to get closer. Actually, if I put down a sentry, can they hit the boss from here? Oh yeah, they totally can. Oh yeah, look at that double laser. Everyone just annihilate it. I thought that I'd have to... I thought I would be able to leave some of the other enemies alive and just go for the boss, but I ended up killing them all anyways. Okay, come on Hijiyama, show us what you're made of. Oh, come on, he's almost there. Oh, jeez! Oh, jeez! Do you see that?
Okay, let's do this.
Yeah, I gotta kill him, like, now.
That do it.
Oh, did I do it? Yes! We destroyed him, therefore we don't have to worry about all the missiles that he already launched into the air prior to his death, because that's how it works, right? Kijiyama's at like half health, oh boy. I mean, I guess... Oh no, Hijiyama. I guess technically, when he dies, the Aegis goes off and that destroys everything, so that's how we prevent the missiles?
Well, sounds like she's gone.
That shift in her, in like, the happy singing just going away and being replaced by all this terrible boss music is like, very weird.
Would you losers lighten up already? Everyone's acting like we already lost this.
She's right. This fight isn't over yet. If we do our best, I know we can pull through.
14 hours, though? That's nuts. Never had a brawl that lasted all night. Hell, we might be about to set a new record.
I'd be really worried for you if you had a brawl that lasted all night, Ogata.
Man, think we can last until sunrise.
So we made it through.
Oh my god, look at Hijiyama, he is in the red. So Area 3 must be the last one then, right? I mean, it has to be. Look at how much damage he took, oh my gosh. I could have used a meta skill to heal him. So that's fine. Dude, I think I got an A rank. Oh, he's a lone wolf, that's cool. Come on. Hey, I still got an S. Seaside Vacation song. Wait, the song she was singing for us during our final battle was called Seaside Vacation? Complete Jiro Kurabe's Jiro Kurabe event. Okay, so we won't be doing battles for a while, that's fine. So with that, we would have unlocked a lot of people's stories. Let's quickly spend our mystery files. At least review the new ones that we got. Maybe I'll spend them in the next episode, because I don't want to run over time too much. Okay, so what was new? Nenji Ogata. He was the original holder of the D code, but now Natsuno Minami has it. More stuff on Okino. In order to prevent the Kaiju from destroying the world, Okino searches for whoever is sending the decode signal that calls the Kaiju. We knew that already. The magical gun seals the power of witches. Are forced into a game of survival when they get shot. Okay, we already knew all this stuff. These are just weapons. Okay, so we have a bunch of locations still and a bunch of items. I'll buy them in the next episode. Oh, Seaside Vacation song. Oh, look at that album cover. Beautiful. The debut song of the new idol, Miyuki Inaba. I still want to find out more about her. We need to do more of Amaguchi's story to do that. Sold as a flexi disc. Okay. So we made a lot of progress today, but I don't feel like we had as many... Even though we finished a few people's stories, I don't feel like we got as many new, like, revelations as we did last episode, where we found out the secret of the time travel and Erika Aiba. I mean, I guess we found out Kyuta's real origins this time, but still. A lot of questions left unanswered. I'm still excited to find out more about them, I guess, but I guess we'll see. We will see. So in the meantime, we'll wrap up the stream. Again, I don't know when I'll be streaming next. It's a busy week again, but I will try to get a couple weekday streams, hopefully, so keep your eye out on Twitter. As usual, these will be uploaded onto YouTube, usually a day or two after, because of the whole affiliate thing. So if you want to catch up on old episodes, that's where you'll find them. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you so much for spending your points and summoning Kirby and getting some fun frog facts. Those are always really, really enjoyable and really fun to do. So in the meantime, I'll send you off. One of my friends, I believe, is raiding in FF14, so we'll just send you off over there if you want to stick around for a little bit. Otherwise, I will catch you later this week. So thank you so much again, and we'll catch you later. Bye-bye.